late. The VOD shows the facts. Also, additionally, it's 8:01. It's literally 8:01. So even if you believe that I'm lying, I'm still only 1 minute late. And based on what I told you guys yesterday, we have something called the Oxalate law, the streamer law, which states that all streamers are granted a 15-minute window, okay, where you can be up to 15 minutes late. I feel like that grace period is a very important point, okay? 15 minutes past due is fine. EAQ, what's going on? World King, what's going on? Vincent, what's going on? We got some of my banging mods in the chat. Okay, one in chat to hear a story. And cry face in the chat if I'm annoying you and you want me to shut the fuck up and play the game. Let me fix my screen real fast, guys. For some reason, my reaction stream is like bugging out a little bit. What's going on, Sonny? You're so cute. Thank you, I guess, Sonny. Allie says, hey, bestie, what are we complaining about today? Have I filed a complaint, Allie? See, that's the kind of pessimistic attitude that's not going to fly here today, guys. I want you to go ahead and share one thing in the chat that you like about me right now. I'm in a good mood. I'm not complaining about nothing. Guys, we're doing an epic challenge today. And I want you to go ahead and drop a 1 in the chat if this sounds fun. Every time we lose a game, I have to copy-paste my opponent's deck, okay, for the next game. It's fun because it forces me to get out of my comfort zone, and we're doing this challenge for 4 consecutive hours. So go ahead and type fun in the chat if that sounds fun. And I guess drop a nerd face if you don't give a flying shit. Yo, what's going on, Tegan? I hope you had a fantastic... Tegan, every single day, you come in my chat, you say, hey, and then if I don't respond in 10 seconds, you drop the god-awful, hey, question mark. Look at me right now. Going forward, dropping a hey question mark in the chat will result in a punishment. So tread lightly, guys. Go and drop a hey, and I'll say hello to everybody, man. What's going on? Yo, Joe, what's going on? CR, interesting name. What's going on? Henry, what's cooking? Good. Hey, guys, stop. You want me to just go into a game? Did I not just say I don't want you guys to infuse 17 quintillion loads of sass into your haze? Okay, just type a hey. God forbid you drop a hey with like 17 Ys as well. 3 Ys maximum and no question marks at the end of your hey. Yo, what's going on, Sequence? It's good to see you in the chat. We got Raven. We got Chloe. We got Peking Unk. What's going on? You know what? Fudge it. Guys, every time I lose a game, we are going to copy-paste my opponent's deck. And we're going to do this challenge until either A, we get top 200. What is that, Ox? Top 200? You couldn't even get top 200 with your normal decks, but you're going to copy-paste. Yup. Yes, I am. Today, the lion hunts, and the hunt is going to be successful. So drop a demon emote in the chat if you think that we can push up to top 200 in the world today. Copy-pasting my opponent's decks, and I guess drop a laughing face if you think I'm going to lose and probably rage quit the challenge in like 2 hours. Please stop typing Sib at you in the chat. AO, very immature. G Brown, what's cooking? Good looking. Thank you for the first 100 bits of the day. This guy G Brown used to come into my chat every day and drop a sub. Super nice guy. What's going on? He says, hey, Oxy Boo Bear. Don't call me Boo Bear. It's a general rule of thumb. Things I don't want to be called are E, Stink, Oxide, okay, Oxa Buns, Boo Bear, Chocolate Chip. Just like weird stuff like that. But it's good to see you, man. And it's good to have you back. And guys, first donation of the day. Can we get some bricks? First donation of the day. Can we get some bricks? First donation of the day. Guys, if you follow me on the purple app, you guys get free brick emotes. It's actually a lot of fun. So go ahead, whip out that finger, and give it a tap. No? Okay. Jacob, I really appreciate the ice cold emotes. Where are my manners? We didn't even do a fit check today, guys. All right. What are we thinking, man? We got the white Young LA compression shirt, blue sweatpants, white socks for contrast. We'll make it simple. Smash in the chat if you're feeling the fit right now. You think I'm looking fly. And I'm not going to give you an option to drop a nerd face because I want positivity today. Hydra, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Hey, Twinkle8, nice kid shirt. Yeah, that's the thing, buddy. Coming in the chat and calling me gay isn't funny. Let's do a try not to laugh challenge right now. Someone named Cheyenne comes in the chat and goes, Ox, you're gay. It's just like not funny. Okay? I'm not. And there's nothing wrong with being gay, but it's like you guys act like it's a bad thing, and it's not. And I'm not! So stop it! Here we go! First game of the day! Hydra, thank you for the 100 bits, but for real, like, keep the hay at 3 wise maximum. I don't want to raise my voice. Henry, thank you so much for the 100 bits. He says, hey, Ox, what's cooking? Good looking. I'm not going to lie. This sounds like a fun idea. Can we do a 1v1? Henry, no time for a 1v1 right now because I want to start getting some games in the mix. Newsflash alert as well, guys. I did push up on top ladder today. I didn't play like a lot of games off stream. I played like 2 or 3, 4 like 9, 10 games. That's like it. And so we're actually pretty high right now. Once again, every time I lose a game, guys, for the next 4 hours, I have to copy paste my opponent's decks. This is not a win trade, so let's not form false allegations in the chat. It's a dangerous thing, guys. Okay? Evan, why are we spamming ha ha ha? I thought it was only 5 games a day. We the things, come on. On an average day, how many games can we expect me to play, guys? On an average day, okay, your best friend Carrie started watching my content. We'll say Carrie is 5'2", red hair, blue eyes, athletic build, and she starts watching the content. She goes, hey, just kind of curious, how many games of Clash can I expect during a given Oxalate stream? Yeah, that was like really bad, to be honest. Why does he have Dark Goblin and Ghost? What kind of a... Is this like Hyper Bait? Maybe? Okay, we're going to have to take a smash from the Ghosty. Also, Henry, thank you so much for the 100 bits, ma'am. I might be willing to do a 1v1 later today, but for now, I want to focus up. If I lose the first game, I have to copy my opponent's deck. So we're all going to shh right now and lock in. I meant off stream. Yeah, I'll be honest with the things. It's not that I'm addicted to Clash Royale, but I have this, like, super thirsty desire to, like, satiate my viewers and have the most entertaining stream possible. And so when I play Clash off stream, okay, I push up in the medals, and that makes it more fun from a viewer perspective to watch my content. And so one might conflate that with addiction. I did tell you guys I was only going to start playing Clash 5 games a day off stream, and I broke that every day this week, technically. But starting tomorrow, I'm going to go back to the method, okay? I will play 5 games of Clash maximum, and I can only play more if I win every game. Lock in, guys. Lock in. Snortcore, thank you so much for the $5, man. Dark Goblin is mad annoying. Okay, he's going to go Skeleton Barrel. Let's go like this.
First loss of the game. Anyhow,
No.
how's
Nope.
my favorite night talk
I'm
show
winning the
host
game.
doing?
1000%.
Also, when will you add custom voice
Pop!
TTS? Will make it more entertaining.
Storecore, thank you so much for the $5, man. I'm like super focused up on my game, so I wasn't really paying attention. That sounds like toxic and bad because you dropped $5, and I really do appreciate that, man. I'll get to you just 1 second. Thank you so much for the $5, man. Wait a second, guys. Is a comeback on the horizon? Oh, he's got Berry Tower too. This is not looking like a super ideal matchup considering his cycle is super quick. But my deck is strong, so I'm sure we can find an escape route here. Let's go like this, and let's go E-Spirit here too. I gotta go Hut too. This sucks. This sucks a lot. Does he go Skeleton Barrel is the question. Okay, we gotta go here, and E-Barbs at the bridge. Please stay alive, Hut. Please stay alive, Hut. Please stay alive. No! How does the Hut... Dude, I won 7 games in a row off stream. I go live, and I don't even take out a 5th of his tower. It's all good. It's fine. So I have to copy-paste his deck. Guys, question. Do we actually want to do this challenge? Like, I know it's nice that we're, like, mixing up the content, but you have to understand, too, like, if we do this challenge, the odds are not in our favor that we're going to push up the top 200. So, let's take a vote. If you want me to copy-paste the deck of every opponent that rails me, then drop a laughing face. If you think it'd be more fun to push up with decks that I'm good with, to maximize the odds of me getting top 10, then drop a heart. Can you stop? Do I need to start unmodding people that come in the chat and spam Z? God, I've been talking for 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Do you want me to shut up? I've been live for 5 minutes and we're already spamming ZZZs in the chat. Okay, I don't know what you want. Do you want me to rip off my shirt and put these on my head? Do you want to whip out the baby oil and get oiled up at 8 p.m. on a fudging Wednesday? Like, guys, just let me play some games, okay? Like, ZZZs in the chat is crazy. Tony, thank you so much for the $2, man. I hate you. Newsflash alert, Tony's a fake. Tony joined a clan with me off stream today. We did a 2v2 match. I added him as a friend, and he said, Ox, I'm a big fan. Thank you so much. Tony is all talk. Tony is a nice guy. Not to expose you, Tony, but I do appreciate you, and thank you for the $2. Snorcore says, first loss of the day. How's my favorite night talk show host doing? When will you add custom voice text-to-speech? We'll make it more entertaining. I'm sure there's a way to make it so you guys can choose what voice you want for text-to-speech. I just have to look into it, man. I think that'd be fun. Thank you for the $5, Snorcore. We also got Evan with the $1 donation. Watch out, Yunk. 1,900 Copas range is where I'm at. No tilting tonight. The line will be poached. Hey, Evan. If I tilt below you at any point this season, okay, I will dye my hair rainbow for a month. Okay? I respect you, Evan. I love you, Evan. But let's not be silly, okay? I am not tilting 600 trophies with 20 days left of the season. Okay? Do the challenge. You have time to push this season. You might find a deck. That's the positive attitude we're looking for. Error. Thank you so much, Error. By the way, Error the God is not Error Fan. As you guys know, Error Fan is one of my longtime viewers as well. And he had a little bit of a crash out a couple days ago where I announced that I was going to 1v1 against Baby Nate. And I had fun with my announcement. I was like, yo, guys, I'm going to smash Baby Nate. I'm going to expose him as the fraud he is. The line's going to cook. And he responded saying that my post was cringe and disingenuous and corny. And the reason my content isn't growing is because I'm fake. And anytime I try to, somebody gives me criticism, I lash out. That being said, I did say some things to Airfan that weren't so nice. And I apologized to him in DMs. And a week has gone by. And he has not responded. So, sorry for the Gap Fest. If you have not gotten any attention today, go ahead and drop a hey. And I'm going to give you a hey. What up? Give you a sprinkle of sunshine. I'm going to go ahead and plant a seed of positivity in you. What's going on, Elena? How we doing tonight, Elena? What's cooking? We got Atola in the chat. We got Chloe in the chat. We got Yasmin in the chat. I saw Airfan in another channel. You saw Airfan in another channel? Chloe, are you trying to tick me off? I'm just kidding, by the way. Totally fine. Guys, that's expected. That's fine. Airfan can watch other channels. That's totally cool, man. Airfan's a nice guy, and I don't actually have anything against him. All right, we got to copy-paste this deck, and I need to actually focus up. Mods! Can we please make a prediction? As I stated already, I'm not looking to get smashed today, chat. I'm looking to do the smashing, okay? I'm planning on pushing up Copas doing this challenge. So we're going to do a one-by-one game basis prediction. Do I have any mods in the chat that... Guys, I feel like the mods don't make Mods? I'm going to start unmodding the mods because there are people in the chat that actually would want to make predictions. We're going to make a one-by-one game prediction for every time we lose a game and have to win a game with a random deck. It's going to be fun. And thank you, mods. You guys do a great job. Please stop calling me a dumbass. Hey, Hahit, you came to my chat today, and 2 minutes deep, you said ZZ, and then you continue to type ZZZ for 2 consecutive minutes. Okay? A little bit of respect goes a long way. One in the chat, if you respect me. Yo, what's going on, Keenan? Keenan, I feel like you haven't been as active in the channel recently, man. I hope you're doing amazing, and I care about you, and hope you're having a fantastic day, and no hate, all love. All right, we're facing off against Draken. It's an interesting name. I don't know what that means. Boring Game is the name of his clan, so he's got the Nado. Okay. This is probably going to be a Golem deck, I'm guessing. Probably going to be a Golem deck. Yeah, with the E-Babes as well. Makes sense. Okay, let's go Rascal Split.
Akats 294 just
What's up, Akats?
I went on Polymarket and bet my next month's rent on the Lion winning 5 games in a row. Thanks for encouraging me to gamble.
That's not a funny thing to joke about. Gambling can and will ruin your life. I want you to go ahead and drop a nerd face in the chat. If you have also gone on the Polymarket and placed a bet. That being said...
_P_calling just subscribed. Can't believe I put up with this puss for 8 months.
Let's not... Gay P is calling. I appreciate the 8 months in a row, but I'm going to give you 1 day, 24 hours to change your god-awful name, or there's going to be consequences. It's JP! Dude, I'm actually like, it's like I say something and nobody respects my wishes, okay? And then you call me a puss? Genuinely mods, time out anybody using the description puss in the channel. We're not doing that. Let's go Goblins. Let's go DG. I'm loving all the splash units I have, guys. Oh, wait. I have no splash in my deck at all. Gotta kite this John over. And, wow, defense was actually kind of crazy, though. Mega Minion's dead. Night Witch is dead. And a pop. A back-to-back pop on the tower. Double WB penetration. Check it. Crazy play incoming. We do this, and then the big boy tanks. And then we go Vine. That would have been good if I, actually hit the tower. But unfortunately, my finger slipped and I missed the tower, which is fine. Let's go Ghost at the Bridge. Keep up the pressure. Let's go the Skeleton Barrel here as well. And this will be a lot of damage for me, I would imagine. It's going to be a lot of damage for me, I would imagine. Let's go Berry Tower. Let's go Rascals.
Ronald X cheered X500. Rumor has it that Grace pushes Ox up 400 trophies off stream so he can come back and lose them the next day. W Grace W Girl.
Ronald, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. But respectfully, I am considerably better at this game than Grace. Grace has let... Yo! Don't understand, Okay, guys, look at me right now. I'm not trying to sound like a grump. Okay, but the objective of doing this challenge today, of copy-pasting my opponent's decks, is to win. And I'm not trying to blame the chat. Ronald, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I hope you're having a fantastic day. But you want to hear a hot take? I believe if you took a random sample size of 1,000 guys around my age and you had them play Clash Royale to the same degree that I've played the game for the next 10 years, I don't believe a single one of them, okay, would be able to get to top 200 in the world. Because Clash isn't a game that you just play a lot and get good at. You need a combination of genetics and work ethic. And I have genetics and work ethic. There is such a thing as good Clash Royale genes. So, despite your comment about Grace pushing me off stream, it's not something that someone can just hop on the game and win. So, Mr. SH, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Looking like Shape Smith from Invincible. Shape Smith, you said? That's kind of funny, man. My last name is Smith as well. So, let's go ahead and give it a search. Shape Smith. Okay, I think that's just a bad, what the fuck is going on? You know what, man? I don't really see it. Physique-wise, I see it a little bit with, like, the six-pack and the massive biceps and the big strong legs and all that, but from like a face perspective and whatever the fun that whatever the fun this is, I'm gonna have to say that I don't agree overall. Probably not a great take. But thank you so much for the $2, man. And Ronald, thank you for the 500 bits. Yo, Large Schmeat, thank you for the $2. Nice shirt, dork, yeah? Your name is Large Schmeat, and this shirt is tough. Okay? It's a Young LA compression shirt. Okay? Usually when I wear this shirt, people make comments like, bro looks like a middle schooler. Bro looks like a kid that would suck on a lollipop. Okay? Look at the shirt right now. And drop a laughing face in the chat if this looks like the average shirt that somebody below the age of 14 would wear. And drop a demon emote in the chat if you think that the shirt actually looks kind of tough. Large Me, can you please change your name, man? There's like so many disgusting, atrocious names in the chat. It's actually bad. We have Ox's gaping hole, Ox's veiny third leg, Ox's nuh, Ox's right nuh, and Ox's left nuh. Keenan, thank you so much for the $1, man. Genuinely no offense meant by this message, but you can't do this challenge and expect to gain medals. Most people aren't running poison right now, and we know that's the only spell you can use. Yeah? Is that true? Oh, wait, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wins in a row with no poison? Get lost, kid. Luca, thank you so much for the 300 bits. You got a lot of crazy donations already. Thank you, guys. What deck should I use at 10,000 trophies? Anything with E-Babes. Literally anything with E-Babes. If you have these cards leveled up, this is probably the most consistent deck in the meta right now. But you can fit E-Barbs into any deck. Golem decks, pig decks. My favorite deck in the meta right now is probably this deck right here. I watched a little bit of Juicy J today, and he actually pushed up, like, super crazy high, like, top 100 in the world, which is my goal today as well. And he played this version of the deck, which is kind of the same deck, but he has the E-Barbs in for the Berserker. So, yeah. Fun! Okay, gotta fix my mic. Don't spam muted in the chat. It's actually annoying, okay? Today, I'm gonna actually lay down, like, legitimate boundaries, and you have to respect the boundaries, or you will be punished. And one of those boundaries is not spamming muted when no shit, the mic is... Guys, this is getting bad, okay? We have not won a single game with the copy-paste deck challenge. I need you guys to actually shh for a few minutos so I can win a game. If I lose this game, I drop below 2,400. Okay? Let's get some bricks. Let's get some demons. Let's get some chefs. I cannot remember the last time that somebody came in the chat unprompted and dropped a chef emote. And you know what? I'm not going to play a game until we get a chef emote. Fishmo, what's up? I would say it's nice to see you, but that'd be a lie. Why? Because you're spamming hey question mark, okay? Of course it's good to see you, Vishmo, but not when you come in the chat and spam hey question mark. No hey question marks today, guys. We can't hear you. Stop, guys. Stop. It's good to see you, man. Large Schmeat, thank you for the $2, man. You got the shirt from the gay store, didn't you? Show of hands. Who here believes that I purchased this shirt from an LGBTQ endorsed store? Go ahead and drop a nerd face in the chat if you genuinely believe I looked up an LGBTQ endorsed store, walked in and bought this shirt. Okay? Are we like, dude, this is like not funny at all. It's a Young LA shirt. Compression. You see the buy bulging out? Okay? That buy alone could crush a baseball, little guy. So how about you take a seat and suck it? Genuinely, suck it. Hello? Shut the... Sorry, I don't want to be rude, man, but, like, stop pressing me right now with the hey question marks. Hate that. Thank you for the $2, Large Schmeat. Change your awful name. Nobody likes it. Get an L in the chat for Schmeat. Everybody. So, guys, I did go on a little bit of a rant a couple weeks ago about how Golem is, like, the most overpowered deck in the game. I still believe that Golem needs some kind of a small nerf. That being said, because E-Barbs are so strong, E-Barbs actually counter Golem, and now Golem isn't very good in the meta because E-Barbs counter what you would think would
Accordion
complement
Hero 101
the
cheered
deck.
X500.
It's interesting.
Holy cow. New and interesting concept for a stream? I don't need to ask for French translations to keep the stream spicy for once. About time I don't have to hard carry the entertainment portion of a stream. Anyways, have a good stream, Ellen.
Accordion, I very much appreciate the 500 bits. Thank you so much. I think that I'm one of the most innovative Clash Royale streamers there is. And you can spam cap in the chat. You can spam not true in the chat. You can just laugh at me or drop a nerd face. But I invent all the time. Okay? The last couple months, we've been focused on a good serial performance. So I haven't been, like, trying new things out as often lately. But we still invent all the time. Okay? And it's true. We are doing a fun challenge today, guys. Every time I lose a game, I have to copy my opponent's deck. Let's go, Night Witch. What are you going to do? You going to balloon me? Uh-oh. I got a Mega Minion on the side. Why is that not... What? I feel like that should not have been a hard push to defend, but it kind of was. Nice little Lumberjack kite there. Waste of the freeze frame. And now we're in a very strong position. This man also has a level 15 Inferno Dragon or level 15 Bowler. So we should not lose this matchup on paper. Let's do a little bit of an Elite Barbarian split right now. Guys, I'm not reading any comments, man. I've gotten slammed the first 2 games. Actually, the first 3 games. I started off my stream losing 3 games in a row. Pop. Smash it. Smash it. Let's go, Night Witch. JP's dropping a call is easy. JP's dropping a call is easy. Let's go NATO. Let's go here. Let's go with my Vine attack. Freeze frame everything. Bay Dragon and Night Witch should get some swipey swipes here. 33 seconds left. Not a lot of time. Let's go E-Barbs in the pocket. Force down Ebola. Instead he goes Inferno Dragon, which is not going to cut it. It's not going to cut it. It's not going to cut it. Let's go Baby Dragon here. Vine attack. And that's going to be game. Hey, what was that comment, Keenan, you made about how I'm not going to push up trophies today because I'm a poison 1 trick, and if poison is not stuffed in my deck, I get slammed? Oh, wait. It's a lie. Just like it's a lie that I'm not a top 200 player. Just like it's a lie that I'm gay. Just like it's a lie that this shirt makes me look like a middle schooler. Okay? If you genuinely believe that this shirt looks like the average shirt that you would see a 10-year-old wearing, then drop a nerd face in the chat. This shirt is tough. And if you guys like the shirt, then go ahead and drop a W shirt, and I will shout out every single W shirt right now. Come on, guys. We won a game. We in a good mood today. We are on the rise. We got Emily in the chat. What's going on, Emily? How's your Clash Royale Ascension been going? I know you've been cooking up some good Copas recently. And if you don't know what Copas is, Copas stands for trophies in Spanish. Please play the game Stickbug. Stickbug? Oh, that's very creative, man. Let's go ahead and look up a picture of a stickbug, guys. So stickbug, as the name implies, is a bug who is about 1 millimeter in width. Okay, it gets its name from the fact that it's so skinny. Now, I'm going to go ahead and stand up right now, and you're going to go ahead and drop a laughing face in the chat if I look like the stickbug. Stickbug, ox. Stickbug, ox. Yeah, I don't think so, little guy. Yo, Large Schmeed. There seems to be a translation error because this is the 5th time in a row you've dropped a donation with the name Large Schmeed. Okay? Everybody on the YouTube chat, drop an L for Large Schmeed. You and every middle schooler dress the same. I would look up a picture of middle score to compare the fit, but then everybody in chat would spam question marks and make something weird that's not supposed to be weird. So I'm not going to look up a picture of a middle school fit, but I can assure you that my fit does not resemble a middle school fit. Pleasant, thank you so much for the 300 bits, man. I appreciate that. Why did you Google pictures of yourself? I appreciate the bits, man, but realize how nobody's laughing right now, Pleasant? This is you attempting to be funny. And as much as I appreciate the bits, nobody's laughing. That's a stick bug. You know who I actually look like? Check it. David Lade. That's me. Okay? You know what's not me? That's not me. You know what does look like me? David Lade. So type button A in the chat if you think my physique is more resemblant of a stick bug, and drop option B in the chat if you think I look like this guy. Newsflash alert. By the end of 2027, I'm going to have a Gymshark sponsorship. And you can laugh, you can mock, you can say what you will, but a storm is a brew, and nobody said it better than our good friend Palm Beach Pete. 3, 2, 1, pop.
His last North American champion back in 2017. A storm is brewing. It's going to be the Big O.
Pop! All right, I'll actually shut up and play the game. Thank you so much for the bits, man. I know it's all jokes. We also got a Twitch. It's Shakur in the chat with that. Stop typing Jeff! Dude, Evan spent $50 to get Palm Beach Pete to make me a custom video. Okay? If one more person comes in, it's Pete! Evan, can you... Evan, why the fuck are you typing W Jeff? You're the one that messaged Pete. Okay? Stop it. Not Pete. You're the one that sent me the video, Evan. Okay? This man's name is Pete. Repeat. Why is bro obsessed with Jeff? You know what? Fudge it. I'm not showing this video ever again. Because you guys can't just sit here for 2 seconds and laugh at a funny joke. Okay? So you know what? No more Palm Beach Pete. Pete is done. Large Schmeat, thank you so much for the $2. Oh my God. Somebody's getting purged right now. You don't got to time this guy out for dropping a few emotes, Vincent. Although, I mean, I guess that's a lot. So all good. As long as you didn't ban him. Shut up. Okay, I'll shut up. Twitch Occur says, if you can't focus on the game, then don't read chat, baby. Please don't refer to me as baby. I know you're trying to be a nice guy, but stop it. Luca, thank you so much for the 100 bits. My first game was against Golem, Sparky, Lumberjack. Again, if you want a consistent deck that's good against E-Barb decks, it's good against the meta in general, I would recommend this deck right here. You got to be very careful with your Berserker abilities. Like, if they go E-Barbs, place Berserker down and go ability right away. Do not wait at all, because the E-Barbs smash the Berserker super quickly. Check general chat. I got you, Emily. Give me 1 second. Guys, we're going to hop into a game in a second. Everybody here is having a fun time, so relax and stop typing evil podcast. Is this Aura? Depends on what deck you're playing, Emily. Would you mind scrolling to the left and sending another screenshot? Chick-fil-A is a smash, although I will say, and I mean this like with good intentions, Hot Days Chicken does actually clear Chick-fil-A, and it's not really that close. I think Chick-fil-A was great a couple years ago, but in recent times, it's fallen off a little bit. Whenever I get a sandwich from Chick-fil-A, it kind of tastes like microwaved. Like, it's a little bit warm, but it's not, like, super hot. And the fries are, like, never salted. But still, definitely, like, I would give it, like, a 7 out of 10. It's not bad. Could be improved slightly, but it's good. It's good. Show. And if you're playing a Graveyard deck, Goblin Drill deck, or a Pig deck, a.k.a. 3 most skill-based decks in the entire game, I'd give it a 9 out of 10. What? What? Oh, wait. Wait, I won. I can play whatever the fuck deck I want, guys. I want my game. Pop. All right, let's lock in. Pleasant, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. Guys, can I get some love in the chat for Pleasant, please?
Nervous sweat emoji, nervous sweat emoji, nail polish emoji, woman tipping hand emoji. Since there has been many issues with your government-funded trap house, I have set up a GoFundMe for you to buy some protein powder.
I'm okay, man.
On the floor laughing emoji.
That's why are we laughing, man?
Here's $5, broke ass.
Okay, Continuous, you've been a mod on my channel for how long? Several years. I appreciate you a lot, but I don't need... Hey! Really? The RAR XD?
Woman tipping hand emoji. Nail polish emoji.
Okay, who yaps more? The contents of that message or me? Option 1 or 2? 1 in chat for the contents of the message and 2 in the chat for me, okay? Like, you guys are the ones that yap, not me. I respond to the yap, and then you guys spam Evo Podcast in the chat. Continuous says, much as I appreciate the GoFundMe, I can assure you that I am not broke. I'm in a decent financial position, and my real estate agent also did send me a $100... What the fuck? Why am I getting railed with this? Yay, Q, I will read your donation in just a second. Pleasant String, I will read your donation in just a second. And Continuous, I'm going to get back to our conversation in just a second. But I am falling behind, and I'm trying to win my game. So this is the reason why I do believe that we should consider making text-to-speech only half the stream. Because we can't keep up. It's impossible.
Shirt came in the mail today. Do the muscles come in the mail tomorrow? Anyways, cool Clay Aiken haircut. You look like a stick bug. Glitter bug.
No, I
South
don't.
Georgia and South Sandwich Islands.
It's
emoji.
not
South
funny, guys.
Georgia
I don't
and
look
South
like
Sandwich Islands emoji. South Georgia and South 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 Sandwich
It's the
Islands
same
emoji.
jokes every
South
day.
Georgia and
Southwest
South
Georgia,
Sandwich
Southwest
Islands
Fudging
emoji.
Island
South Georgia and
emotes.
South Sandwich Islands
I'm
emoji.
gay. I'm
South
skinny.
Georgia
I'm
and South
tiny. I
Sandwich
suck at the
Islands emoji.
game. I'm buns. My real estate agent scammed me. News flash alert. My house had some issues. My house had some issues. Okay? I had to replace 7 windows, 6 had black mold, and 1 had shards of glass falling out. Okay? Had to replace the roof, the oil tank, drywall repair, the walls in the house, every wall, the plumbing was messed up. But at the end of the day, the reason we got the house is because my real estate agent informed me kindly and graciously that there's 8 offers on the house. Do you genuinely believe that my real estate agent lied to my face thinking this kid is dumb as shit? Let me take advantage of his goofy ass right now. Laughing face in the chat if you believe that my real estate agent broke the law because she thought that I was dumb. Newsflash alert, she gave me a $100 Lowe's gift card. When we sealed the deal, what kind of a scamming real estate agent gives me a $100 Lowe's gift card? Checkmate. Prediction lightning. Pop. Actually kind of throwing the game a little bit right now, chat. Oh, that's going to secure the deal. We just need one more lightning action, and that will be the game. His only course of action is to maybe try to get a Valkyrie on the tower, but I'm already back to lightning, so that's game. Pop. Come on! Woo! 2 games in a row! Guys, the challenge today is every single time I lose a game, I have to copy-paste my opponent's deck. I want to give as much attention as I can to all my communities today. So Twitch gets a big load, TikTok gets a big load, YouTube gets a big load of attention. Everybody gets a big load of attention today. So go ahead, drop a line emote if you are proud of my win and don't believe that my real estate agent scammed me. And if you do believe that my real estate agent looked at me and said, yeah, this kid is dumb as fuck. I did tell her, by the way, that I'm a content creator, and she told me that she respects what I do as a real job. No cap. Okay? She and I are like, we not like friends, right? But definitely good, like, acquaintances for sure. How's your pink eye? Newsflash alert. I got pink eye 4 years ago. And before the whole chat spams, what the F, you can get pink eye by just walking outside. Okay? Bacteria can float around. Okay? I used to go to clubs like once a week, twice a week, every single week after my ex broke up with me. I had this friend group, and we just go out and get lit and go crazy. I'm mature now, so I'm not going out every single week anymore. But, you know, you hug somebody in the club, you fist bump somebody, or something else, and sometimes bacteria spreads. Okay? All that to say, I don't have pink eye. Look at my eye right now. And drop a laughing face in the chat if you see red. Guys, I'm a little sweaty. I think I'm getting sick. My AC is still not working super well. I don't have pink eye. Acoustic, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Little bug wearing little boy shirts. Little bug boy living in the bug and mold house. Yeah, notice how nobody's laughing? Okay, did you use ChatGPT to write your little goofy-ass bug boy poem? Can we get a boo? I don't look like a bug, and my shirt is not reminiscent of a little boy's shirt. Look at, okay, so we're going to do. We're going to look up 12-year-old sports shirt and compare a shirt that your average 12-year-old would wear to the shirt that I'm wearing right now. Okay? Why did it look up athletic boy? 12-year-old shirt. Athletic. Why? Chat! It filled in the blank! What is going on? I actually hate my fudging chat, okay? I was trying to look up athletic shirt, and it filled in the... Fucking hate my chat. I'm not gonna lie, man. Mods, can we actually get a red alert in the chat now?
We bring the ball. That's what we do. We bring the ball. We bring the ball to you.
I looked up 12-year-old shirt, but I didn't fill in the blank for the last word. I looked up 12-year-old, and I was trying to write shirt, and it auto-filled in athletic boy for some reason, okay? That's not my fault. Can you stop being weird? X-Men, I love you, man, but we had to use the button today because chat is just being hella weird, okay? I wanted to compare my shirt to a 12-year-old shirt because everybody in the chat is making this narrative, supporting this narrative that my shirt... I'm done. This is like so stupid. Fuck everybody, man. Boo chat. I don't know why it filled in the blank for a 12-year-old athletic boy. Anyways, continuous. Thank you for the $5. All said and done, despite having to replace the roof, 7 windows, the washer, the dryer, the sink, the oven, and the microwave because it turned on but didn't generate heat. My real estate agent did not scam me, and the evidence is she gave me a $100 gift card. Pop. No real estate agent is going to give you money if she's trying to scam you, dumbass. Just drop a laughing face if you think that she took advantage of me. We also got Pleasant String, who says, did you see the video of Palm Beach Pete reacting when somebody yelled Jeffrey at him? No, Pleasant, I have not. But we're not going to bring up Palm Beach Pete anymore because whenever I bring up the video of Palm Beach Pete, everybody spams, hey, it's Pete. Chat, who is this?
Oxalate, American Champion 17. A storm is brewing. It's going to be the big...
It's Pete! But thank you so much for the bits, Pleasant. I appreciate you a lot. And EAQ with the 100 bits says, holy shit, just play the game. You want to just come in the chat and call me, like, ugly? You want to come in the chat and just type, Ox, you're chopped? You want to come in the chat and just say, Ox, you suck? Because that's what you're doing right now. I am reacting to donations, guys. I'm not going to sit here and scam you guys. Thank you so much for all the donations. I appreciate you all, bunches and bunches. Let's go next. 1 game away for my season PB with the copy-paste deck challenge. And as much as I appreciate you, Accordion, and it's good to have you in the channel, your joke about how the shirt came into the mail, and then you said, do the muscles come in the mail tomorrow? Get it, guys? Because I have a shirt, but I don't have muscles. It wasn't really that funny, man. So it's all good. It's fine. You talk too much? Okay. You guys want 5 minutes of no conversation? Here you go. Enjoy 5 minutes of no interactions whatsoever. Go. The last thing I will say, guys, and it's not that I can't shut up, I just need to express this one last point so people don't, like, call me a scammer. If anybody donates to the channel, then your donation will be read after this game. I'm not scamming anybody, but chat has been going on and on and on about how all I do is talk, so I'm just going to give them what they want to show them that this reality is not your preferred reality. You want me to talk. It's fun. Nice. I just got predicted. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and go. Stop calling me Stickbug. Holy app. One last and final thing I do want to say. I actually don't think this matchup is good for me because my deck is very expensive and they can outcycle me and guarantee a Hog connection. Hog is definitely in need of a nerf, and additionally, right, this deck is usually good against like all the other E-Barb decks in the meta. It's like a counter to the E-Barb decks with E-Barbs because you got the Wizard and the E-Barbs and all that. It's not that we can't win the matchup, but it's going to be hard to take out things like the Ice Golem and the Musketeer without acquiring a negative trade. So that's it. What? All right, 3, 2, 1. Challenge begins now. Go. Last thing I do want to say is often E-Barb decks have like vines, and there's no vines. So I can't like easily take out the support units, and he's got a fast cycle.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500. Sorry skinny boy, I would roast you but you don't have any meat. Did you know when I was in France, a baby seal pushed me yesterday?
A baby seal did not push me. You want me to go ahead and translate the sentence because in French, it makes it sound very disgusting and inappropriate. If you make one more comment about getting pushed by a baby seal, if I lose this game, I will look up the translation. Actually, no, I won't. No, I won't. There's no point. Nope, not gonna do it. Accordion, I appreciate the bits, man, but I'm not doing that. No matter what. Pop. Come on. Couple more nibbles and a pop. And just like that, the Big O has reached his new season PB. Really, Vishmo? Guys, the whole, like, spamming 100-0 matchup thing after my match is so cringe. Imagine Mo Light is live on stage and he's facing off against somebody. We'll say her name is Brittany. So it's Mo Light versus Brittany live on stage. Okay, and Mo Light wins the game. And then Brittany runs up to Mo and sticks her hand in Mo's face and goes, that's a 100-0 matchup, Mo. Nope, 100-0. And Mo's like on stage and he wants to like celebrate. And then everybody in the audience starts like wiggling their fingers and going on and on about how it's a 100-0 matchup. Guys, my point is, man, it's okay to have a good matchup. I thought the matchup was bad for me. It turns out it was a lot better than I thought. Okay, it's the first time I've had that matchup. Guys, we're top 500 in the world. Let's celebrate. Go ahead and drop a pop in the channel. Top 500. What the fuck is Oppa! Woo! X-Men, what's going on? Marco Rubio, what's going on? Feathertron, we got Elena in the chat. Dexy, what's going on? You're so cringe. Actually, just shut up. Why does anybody watch you? Do we agree with this comment or do we disagree, man? It doesn't personally offend me, but let's go ahead and hear your guys' take on this. Do we agree with this comment? We agree? Agree? Okay. Drop a cry face if you guys agree my content is cringe and you genuinely don't understand why I watch the content. You watch the content, you just don't get it. And the only reason you can think of is, well, this guy is pathetic and a joke, and it's kind of fun to laugh at the guy who's pathetic and a joke. On paper. Stop typing on paper. Yesterday, I analyzed the matchup and I said, on paper, it's a bad matchup, okay? And then everybody started copy-pasting what I said, spamming on-paper nerd face. We're not doing the on-paper thing again. Mr. Pleasant, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Daddy Ox, such a player. He got pink eye from eating awe. Mods, can we please time out Pleasant for 5 minutes? Mods, can we please time out Pleasant for 5 minutes? I am laying a boundary! Respect my boundaries. Any other comments that have anything to do with eating awe will be punished. Guys, this is like... They're hosting the World Finals in China this year, man. My channel has been too unhinged for a minute now, and I'd love to maximize my chances of maybe getting that ticket to go. It's not a big deal if we don't get invited, right? But, like, making comments about me eating awe and getting pink eye... That's not a good way to get invited, guys. And by the way, man, the challenge is every time I lose a game, I have to copy-paste my opponent's deck. The thing is, I'm not losing. It's 3 games in a row. You are never getting invited. I mean, guys, I've been a Supercell creator for 3 years, and every single year they've invited like 100 people. They've given them like full ride plane tickets and meals and stuff like that, some merchandise. Do you genuinely think that 4 years in a row I'm not going to get invited? I just feel like the odds are in my favor. Like, it's possible, right? Heart emote in the chat if you think that this year they're going to invite, and laughing face if you guys think 4 years in a row. And it's fine if they don't, by the way. It's not a big deal. I'm just saying. I would guess, considering I'm one of the only Supercell creators that hasn't been invited, that's been a creator for as long as I have, 4 years. Like, I was one of the first creators, to be honest. Not like one of the first, but like the Supercell creator program was still kind of fresh. I think they'll invite you. Thank you, Marco. You're my goat, Marco. Shout out Marco Rubio, man. Fun fact, he's actually the real senator, Marco Rubio. And him and I are like good friends, man. The political scene watches my content too. Shout out Marco, man. All right, let's go pig split here, guys. A 3-1 split ratio, and then we'll crack my ability too. Guys, there's some like commands in the chat that I don't like, not because they're not funny, but because they do spread misinformation. And one of them is exclamation point lie. Okay, every time you type exclamation point lie on Twitch or YouTube, it outputs Ox has lied blank times, and now it says I've lied 1,776 times. Implying that 1,776 times somebody has typed exclamation point lie. That's disgusting. That can't be a good play. There's no way. There's no way. You can't. No, you can't go Mortar and then Goblinstein the bridge for the E-Barbs. You have nothing. Okay, it turns out he does have something, but we're still going to get a lot more damage than he gets. That just seemed very aggressive to me. AU? Let's think. Minions, Goblinstein, Fireball. He's going to have the Evo Mortar in rotation. So I think the best play we can make is a Wizzo in the back. And if he dares think of going Mortar at the bridge, I got my E-Babes for an easy counter. Three, two, one, pop. And then we go Barbarial 2. Nice. And then Gobblenut here. No Skeleton Barrel in this deck, so it should be a fairly easy matchup, I would imagine. Wizzo here. Accordion, thank you for the bits, man. I'm a little scared to see what you have to say based on your history, but thank you.
101 cheered X500. Daddy Ox. Hard stuck. Daddy Scammer. Slender Boy Sprinkle Ox. Daddy. Drop it, Daddy. Ox. Wash Daddy Ox. Daddy. Ox. League 6 Ox.
Am I League 6 Accordion?
Daddy. Ox. Hard stuck Ox. Daddy. Ox. Wash League 6 Ox. It's no longer 2017.
Am I playing like a League 6 player right now, guys?
Keika0 just subscribed.
Yo, what's
Hi
up,
Mama
Keika?
Bear, teddy bear emoji, kissing face emoji, kiss
Keika?
mark emoji,
Keika?
eating as per usual.
Keika, I really appreciate you, and you're the GOAT, and you've been watching my content for a long time, and you come to my channel, and you got nothing but love, seeds of love to plant. That being said, considering the fact that I am a guy, I'm a, like, grown guy, not like a little kid, right? You coming in and typing, hey, Mama Bear, which implies both female and then, you know, like the whole bear part of the equation. I say we don't do that. Why are we all... Guys, hate this, man. I say I'm a guy, and everybody spams question marks in the chat. It's not funny, okay? There's not a single person in the channel that just started watching that thought, you know what? I don't know if this guy is a guy or a girl. Okay? If you just started watching my content today and you thought that I was a female, then go ahead and drop a cry face in the chat. Let's go here and then crack my ability. I'm not insecure, by the way. Stop spamming insecure. I love you, Keika, and you know I love you. Let's go pigs here. He's going to fireball. Yeah, it's kind of bad by me. We have a very good matchup, though. Very strong matchup. He can't push into me. We got my Wizzo here. E-barbs and cycle. Let's go split action. Crack ability.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500. I mean, the uncanny resemblance to Ellen can be confusing. I get it.
Let's play a game of true or false. When you see me, you think Ellen. When you came to watch my content today, your first thought was, that's Ellen. Does my hair look like Ellen? Does my build look like Ellen? Do I look like Ellen in this specific picture right here? I'm going to go ahead and do the same pose. And if you believe that we are twinning, then go ahead and type twin with a nerd face in the chat. No. No, 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 no. Look at me. Okay, Ellen is female. I am male. Ellen is skinny. Ox is big. Ellen is feminine. Ox is masculine. Okay? Actually, I don't actually know anything about Ellen's personality, so maybe Ellen is more masculine than I don't actually know, so I'm not trying to insult or assume. Ellen is female, right? Wait, is Ellen not? Ellen is not feminine? Okay, my bad, man. I don't know much about Ellen. I used to watch a little bit of, like, Ellen's show, like, 15 years ago. My mom would, like, put it on the TV. Guys, can we stop being weird, please? Hydra, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Seller spider legs? Let me guess. You looked up the world's skinniest spider, and it popped up Seller spider. Which spider has the skinniest legs in the world? go. Look at that. It's the seller spider. Go ahead and drop a laughing face in the chat if you thought that was funny. What a knee slapper, man. So, guys, look, man. I just reached my season PP in Clash Royale, and I know that we don't have a lot of brain cells operating at full capacity right now, but can we get a couple W's? Okay, I'm top 400 in the world, and it feels like nobody cares. I've won 1, 2, 3, 4 games in a hoe, and nobody said, Ox, congratulations. Yo, Large Schmeat, thank you so much for the $2. Hey, E, don't refer to me as E. Stink. Oxalate. Do not place upside down smiley faces in the chat. Do not drop :3 emotes in the chat. And don't spam OxKen with pride emotes in the chat. These are just a few of the simple basic guidelines. Let me fix the mic and don't spam muted. No shit, the mic is muted. Storms, bro. What's up, Jazziel? We pushing top 200 tonight, big dog. Come on. Why is he grumpy? I'm in a fantastic mood today, man. I've won like 90% of my games. Let's go, Skeletons.
$1 just subscribe.
Thank you so much for the 3 months in a row, man. 3 months in a row and doesn't even drop a message. Doesn't say anything negative. Doesn't call me buns. Doesn't make a joke about converting the English to French translation of a seal pushed me. Thank you so much for being normal. I really appreciate you. I love you. Thank you. Guys, I'm not muted, man. It's really not funny to spam. Guys, like, genuinely, it's not funny. Like, I'm actually getting kind of tired of it. Does she read TikTok chat? Does she? Why do people call me? Bella, one of my longtime viewers, one of my female viewers, thinks it's funny to call me E. I don't know why she does it, but she does it, and people in the chat think it's funny, so they have started doing it as well. There's nothing cute about the nickname E. I think it's cringe and childish, and yeah, I've had enough, to be honest. No more E's, guys. But it's okay. I'm not insecure. If you want to call me E, you can call me E. Let's go like this. And JP's gone. Let's go Electro Spirit on the right. So annoyed, please stop it. E as in lesbian? Yeah, so Alex, that word starts with an L, not an E. Hope that helps you out, ma'am. Is this Balloon? This has got to be Balloon. I would imagine this matchup is good. See what he does here. Okay. 3, 2, 1, and trick shot.
How many donuts can you stack on it? The it being your log, upside down face emoji, upside down face emoji, upside down face emoji.
Evan, let it go. I am never going to describe to you how many. If you're sitting here right now wondering how many donuts can I stack on it, then say I. No one here is sitting here wondering how many donuts I can stack on it. Stop it.
Face emoji, drooling face emoji.
That lightning was bad. That lightning was bad. But it shouldn't matter too much. Let's go Skeletons here. Perfect surround sound. Say it with me. Surround sound. Let's have some fun, guys. Can I get some surround sounds in the chat, please? Give it a whirl, man. You might find yourself having a little bit of fun. God forbid you have fun watching my content, guys. Right? Wait a second. A little sketchy. Wizzo's going to power through, though. Wizzo is going to power through. Let's not split here. I'm just going to chillax and... Ah! Oh, no, 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 no. What am I doing? Bro, the timing was so bad. Please. You can't freeze. He can't. No licks. No licks. eBay blocks on the tower. Now we cook us all. Ready? 3, 2, 1. 3-1 split ratio. And then E-barbs down the left for the bola. Wow, I thought that's not what I was expecting at all. I thought he was going to go bowler down the right. Well, this is definitely not a good situation. Okay. Defense is going kind of hard right now. Yeah! Come on! 24 seconds left. What do we do? All right, crazy play. Bait out the bola. E-barb him on the right. Well, can't win them all, guys. Already won 4 games in a row. I think I did a good job of almost defending. So, in my personal opinion, coming to the chat and laughing at me for losing a game is kind of silly and, quite honestly, super cringe. If I'm being honest. You know what's even more cringe is coming to the chat and using a force of good, something that should be positive by definition, like my custom John Pork emote. We had a comment from Brittany on the TikTok 2 minutes ago that I was going to respond to, but I was kind of busy in the moment. So Brittany asked, hey, Ox, how does one get the John Pork emotes? And the answer, Brittany, is subbing to the channel. Now, there's different like purchase prices depending on what channel you're watching on. YouTube is the cheapest. It's only $3. Twitch is $6. And TikTok is $10. So if you do want the custom... I mean, chat, look at this emote. This emote is tough. It's the John Pork emote, but it's got, like, my face on it. So it's like a nice little blend of Clash and me. Can we get some John Pork emotes in the chat, guys? Large Schmeat says, why does it talk so much? Do you like degrading me? Does it give you a nice little dopamine boost to say it? Schmeat? How about this? Take a look in the mirror. Your name is Large Schmeat. Chat, who do you respect more, me or Schmeat? Thank you for the $2, man, but I'm not an it. I'm a he. Evan, thank you so much for the $5, man. How many donuts can you stack on your log? Oh, nice, man. I didn't realize you specified on my log. I'm going to be honest, probably like 15. Maybe even 20, bro, if I get the right stack. The base of my log is pretty thick. The guy that sent me this log spent a few, like, 100 hours working on this, and then he spent, like, $150 to send it to me. So, quite honestly, probably, like, 15, 20. Maybe even more, to be honest. It's got a pretty wide base, so definitely a lot. Sit on it? No! I'm not going to sit on the log. Stop. Schmeat, thank you so much for the $2. You like to be degraded? Okay, question for the first-time viewers, and then I swear to God, I will shut up and play the game. Go ahead and say, hey, if it's your first time watching my channel. First-time viewers, what's going on, guys? Raven, what's going on? Definitely not a first-time viewer, but whatever. Hey, Gorkin, let's not drop the F-bomb in the chat, okay? This guy's spamming play the effing game. How about you shut your effing mouth? Just kidding. Fishmo, World King. Okay, do I seem like the kind of guy that would have like a freaky background? That would be into doing strange things? Do I seem like the kind of guy to end my stream and sit on the log? If so, then drop a nerd face in the chat. I have to copy his deck. Dude, this is gonna suck. I don't think this deck is good in the meta. And I also have no idea how to play it. Calculated, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. I appreciate that. Woo! Thank you for the $5 over.
Calculated, they cheered X500. Hey Ox, I'm moving to Utah soon and my mom is fuckering me to convert to Mormonism. Can we practice surfing and soaking so I'm ready to go? Love from Beijing, drooling face emoji.
Just a little bit of tidbit of information, guys. Going forward, if you use the word soaking in my chat, you will be banned. I'm not going to explain what that is. One of my viewers came in a few months ago and said, Ox, can we practice soaking together? And I looked it up. That was a mistake. Looking that up was a big mistake. Let me go here. And then I'm going to go Lumberjack and then Balloon at 0 elix. He's got no licks. We win the game. Good game. Nah! Nah! What? You go pigs at 0 elix and you still defend Lumberloon? Alright, bad matchup, guys. Very bad matchup, but even worse, elixir tracking skills. That is obviously unfortunate, but we trudge onward. Can you guys stop spamming nuh-uh in the chat? Dude, this sucks, man. At least he doesn't have, like, a goblin hut. Let's go Inferno Dragon in the back, I guess. Really? You gonna crack your ability, too? That's what I thought. Good boy. Alright, let's go Balloon now. You gonna Lightning again, buddy? Because that's your only option, by the way. BTW. Pop. Somebody getting a little nervy right now, Nate? Because I'm sensing a little bit of nerviness. Let's go here. Lumberjack. Baby Dragon. Chat, I don't know how to play this deck. It takes practice, okay? And it's also definitely not an ideal matchup. You can laugh at me, you can mock me. Dude, what are you doing, Bola? What are you doing, Bola? And this was a terrible game. Yeah, this was a really bad game. But again, it's not like it's not a walk in the park matchup either. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is that a phone call? Is that a phone call? Go! Go! Go Balloon! No. Oh, good, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Again, there's a reason I'm doing this challenge today, to prove to you guys that I am versatile. And I feel like thus far I've proved it, considering I've been live for over an hour and a half. And I'm still easily top 1,000 in the world. I'm 534. Okay? It's like, guys, my chat is like a disease right now. There's nothing to respond to, man. Evan, if you type on paper with a nerd face one more time, I'm banning you. Straight up. I'm banning you, Evan. So tread lightly. Okay? Disgusting chat right now. People are spamming pop. People are spamming JP is calling emotes. Wait a second. We have a high IQ take. Ronald says, we know you have a high Clash IQ. Play your decks. Ronald is the only one in the chat that actually believes in me. The only one in the chat that acknowledges that, yeah, I actually have a pretty good Clash IQ. As I've already explained, chat, Clash IQ is a combination of genetics and hard work. Somebody came in the chat the other day when I made a comment telling you guys that it's actually easier to get into Harvard than finish top 200. That's true. It is. If you take the 2,000 people that are newly accepted to Harvard and you task them with getting top 200, not a single person is getting top 200. But you take the top 200 best players in Clash Royale, a couple of those Johns are getting into Harvard, right? All that to say, though, man, Clash is a combination of IQ, game sense, and also practice. Somebody came in my chat and they said, Ox, if you played the game every day, anybody could finish top 200. Now go ahead and drop a laughing face in the chat if you think that you could get top 200 if this was your job. Disrespect me some more, will ya? Negative 50 viewers, you think I care?
You can laugh at me, you can doubt me, you can block me, you can criticize me, you can look down on me, you can tell me I can't, you can turn people against me, but you can't stop me.
Standard Expo, thank you so much for the $2. Shut your mouth and play the game. Okay. Does anybody like the lion sound effect? It's fun. It's tough. Does anybody like the lion sound effect? Drop a 1 in the chat if you like it and don't think it's cringe and don't care what the sheep of the channel think. Average Introvert, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Acoustic, thank you for the 500 bits. And Mr. McSpins, thank you for the 500 as well. I'll replay all donations after this game.
MCS pins cheered
Thank you, guys.
X500. Daily reminder that Ox throws out Snickers bars that are, quote, not being enough. Strange behavior like that is why I'm #oxophobic.
You're oxophobic? Mr. McSpins, the term oxophobic does not exist. And if I catch you typing oxophobic in the chat ever again, there will be some kind of a consequence. Okay? True or false, guys, I stated on stream that if the Snickers bar is not big enough, I throw it away. Now, I'll say this, man, because I don't have a twisted, disgusting mind, I can acknowledge, I would rather have a big Snickers bar than a little one. Because there's more chocolate, there's more to chew on. There's more content to enjoy.
Ian_M334 cheered X500. Hey Oxipu. How's it going today?
What's up,
I
Ian?
thought about you all day. Weary face emoji.
Yeah,
Weary face emoji.
I'm having a great day,
face
man.
Emoji.
We're doing a challenge today. Every time I lose a game, I have to copy my opponent's deck, and I'm still top 500. Or one game away from top 500 despite copying decks that I have no experience with. We're on a small losing streak right now, but we're still doing very good, man. We're having fun today. I gotta play this matchup slow. I think we have matchup here, but I do have to play it slow. Let's go cannon here. And then Berserker here. Crack ability. Should finish off everything. And we go Ghost like this. And then we get a pig split. 3-1 split ratio. 1 pig with the Ghost. 3 pigs on the left. Mortar comes down, but it's a little bit late. E-Spirit for the Skellies. Lighting. Damage. Pop. And he's back to E-Barbs. He's got minions in hand as well. Start cycling furnaces down the other lane. Go see down this side. Full lock right now, chat. Full lock. Today we win. Probably shouldn't go in here. Cannon value is nasty. Cannon value is nasty. Hey, chat, can I get some vomit emotes in the chat? Because that was nasty value. Reminder that you don't have to clown on everything I do. It's okay to have fun. So let's get some vomit emotes for the nasty play, guys. It's fun. Henry, please stop. Henry, what happened to you, man? You were such a nice guy. You came in every day. You told me I could get top to a hundo. And now you're typing nasty missing brain emote, Henry? Henry? Yo, Hunter, I appreciate the chef emotes, man. Thank you, brother. Never change, Hunter.
I understand now. I have been asking the wrong question. How many Snickers bar can you fit in?
Dude.
Drooling face emoji. Index pointing at the viewer emoji.
Mods!
Drooling face emoji. Index pointing at the viewer emoji. Drooling face emoji. Index
what the fuck
pointing
do you mean?
at
How
the
many
viewer
Snickers
emoji.
bars can I fit
Drooling face
inside?
emoji. Index pointing at the viewer emoji. Drooling face emoji. Index pointing at the viewer emoji.
No! Brother, I cannot focus on my game! Nice, man! You go live! And have every comment be something about stacking donuts on it? Or fitting Snickers bars inside, and you let me know how that goes for you, Eric? Yeah, I'm actually going insane, man. Because this deck is really good, and this deck is my comfort zone deck, and now I gotta play Fudging Mortar. And I can't play the decks that I want to play until I win the game. So you know what? I'm not going to go next game until I get a couple I'm sorry Oxalates in the chat. That's right. Until you take accountability, I'm not playing any more Clash. So, who's going to stand up right now and apologize? Sorry, Oxalate. It's all good, Allie. Oh, never mind. You type just kidding right after your apology. Who stopped you at CRL? That's right, Thunderboy. Why would you even say that? Like, what? Large Schmeat, thank you so much for the $2, man. It needs to shut up and cue another game. You want me to get mad and tell you to, like, stop talking or I'm going to punish you, Schmeat? But respectfully, man, you call me an it. Doesn't actually bother me. It just makes you look like a weirdo. But thank you for the $2. Henry, thank you for the 100 bits, man. I still love you and think you can get top 200, but it's fun being toxic. Everybody else in chat does it. Hey, Henry. If you have 3 sisters, Brittany, Allie, and Emily, and they decide to rob a bank, and they call you, and they say, hey, do you want to rob the bank with us? Do you rob the bank? Just because everybody's participating in bad behavior, Henry, doesn't mean that you should participate in the bad behavior too. Can somebody time out Rochambeau for typing smash ×3? Snorcore, thank you so much for the $2, man. Why don't you answer how many donuts can you stack? Guys, I'm not responding to these comments anymore. Like, I appreciate the donations, but I'm not stacking donuts on anything. Who's the freak? Me, chat? Or the guy asking me how many donuts can I stack on it? Large Schmeat, thank you for the $2, man. It gets pretty worked up when I say that. Stop calling me an it. Stop calling me a she. Call me an it or a she, and I actually will punish you. Chloe, next time that Schmeat refers to me as it, 1 minute timeout. And Evan, please, like, I've been asking the wrong question. How many Snickers bars can I fit in it? Hello? Also, Ian, I love you, man, but this comment where you said, I thought about you all day moan face emote, can you clarify that you meant to drop a smiley face emote? We also got Vin with the 100 bits. Since he won't read my question, I'll donate. Did you see Obsession? I have not seen the movie Obsession. But that's a good question, man. It's like a nice, normal, ordinary, average question. I think we need more like normalcy in the chat, man. We can't be like hyper stimulated at all hours of the day. Henry, thank you for the 100 bits. Fudge it, Ox. Yo! Yo! We got a 5 gifted sub donation from the GOAT, Henry. Thank you, Henry. And Henry, by the way, man, I wasn't like criticizing you because I wanted you to feel bad and donate to my channel. I'm just joshing around. If you want to drop some nerd faces, man, no worries whatsoever. You're still the GOAT. Thank you so much for the subs, man. Guys, stop spamming donation bait and drop some emotes. Let's get some bricks. Let's all get bricked. If you follow me on the purple app, you guys get free brick emotes. Thank you so much, Henry. I love you, Henry. I appreciate you, Henry. Bully? What? Alright, E-Barbs. Let's go with my mortar. I feel like this is a mortar deck that I know how to play, to be honest. So let's actually win a game, bro. Top ladder game. I cannot read chat. Guys, we're on top ladder right now. This is top ladder. Do I have to say it again? We're still on top ladder. If I lose this game, it might put my top ladder status in question. I do Psych F-Ox. Okay. Larry, that's not a very nice thing of you to say, man. What comes around does go around. Perfect E.
Cloudsley cheered X500, hi Ox. My 66-year-old grandpa loves you yapping and your lion thing. My grandpa cosplays as a gazelle furry and would love to be hunted by you. He could tolerate a full 24-hour of you yapping in his ear, hearing all your complaints. Coming to the room after a tough stream? Grandpa is there for you, waiting, massaging oils on the side, rose petals everywhere. Soft music in the background. I know this dono was a bit late. Grandpa told me about his dookie dump breaching the waters just now.
What? Oh, this is so bad. Alright, at least the Giants dunzo to the Munzo. Oh, that was kind of clean, though. That was kind of clean, though. Crack ability right away. Oh, we're getting in there now. Oh, the E-Barbs and... Annoying. Pop. I feel like I keep thinking I'm up a lot more than I am, but still good, still good, still good. The Vine is annoying. Get a little bit of damage. It's not going to be enough. Wow, that wasn't good at all. Let's go Cannon Cart down this lane. He's going to go Sparko. We're going to go Mortar. I missed Average's donation. Average, are you still here, man? I apologize, and I'll make things right after this game. Thank you for the 100 bits once again, man. Okay, I thought I was going to go Mother Witch for the minions. Kind of surprised that he didn't, to be honest. Goblinstein here. Dude, this is hard. This is like super, super hard. This is so many resets. Come on! Come on! Come on, not! Wait, no time, no time, no time. Please. Please, 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 please. Yes! Yes! What a win, guys! Whew! Sheesh! Crazy steal, Vin! Crazy steal! That's the power of the big O! Crazy game! Burgundy Bunny, thank you so much for the $5, man. I really appreciate the donation. Thank you so much. So, by the way, Burgundy, and please don't take this the wrong way, I'm very appreciative of your donation. The reason why your donation message should not play out loud is there's a minimum threshold of $5 for text-to-speech, and you dropped $4.99, which is why it didn't trigger the sound, the text-to-speech. We tried to fix this by making it $4.99, and it didn't work. Guys, let's get some love in the chat for Burgundy Bunny. Thank you, man. I got a deck request for you. Valk, Berserker, Tesla, Zap, Mini P.E.K.K.A, Dark Goblin, Hog. I'll let you choose Heroes and Evos. So, Burgundy Bunny, I'm not really doing deck requests today. I would love to play your deck in a couple hours after I'm done doing the challenge I'm doing right now, because we're doing the copy-paste deck challenge until I reach either top 200 or 12 p.m. EST. It's currently 9:34 here on the East Coast. So I'm going to respectfully decline your deck request. Are you cool if I do it in a couple hours, man? Also, not trying to sound like a sellout, but usually we do $10 for deck requests. It's not a big deal. Any other day, I'd be down to do it for you, even despite the $5, which I do appreciate. I'm just letting you know. Generally speaking, we do $10 for deck requests. But I would love to make an exception for you in a couple hours. Thank you so much for the $5, ma'am. We also got Oxalate gifting us up to one of the OGs. One of the biggest studs there is in the channel. Viruna loves cricket. Thank you so much for the sub, Oxalate. And Tubley, look at me right now. I'm laying boundaries today. Today is the day of boundaries. So you coming in the chat and saying, my grandfather wants to hunt you and massage you and cover you in rose petals? That does infringe the boundary. True or false? I'm attracted to grown, elderly men. And I want them to smother me with flowers and smooches and oil. It's false, obviously, guys. Also, Henry, let me know when you're back in the stream so I can give you your wheel spin. I saw that you got to go right now. Alok Scammer, you know what? If you're here in 1 hour, Burgundy Buddy, I'll do a deck request in 1 hour. For you, man. For you. Thank you so much for the $5, Burgundy. Your deck does look fun, man. And I will play your deck. 1000%. I feel like this deck is the best deck in the game, guys. Like, all said and done. Wizards super strong. E-Barbs are super strong. I think Pigs is a good win condition to counter a lot of the Golem decks and nonsense decks going around. This deck just has a lot of answers. Can you guilt trip somebody into gifting subs? Absolutely not. What are you talking about? Oxa, you need to accept love from the right places. Your 70-year-old grandfather is not the right place, Tubley. Watch him forget about this. Forget about what? Chat's asleep? I'm sorry, Ali. I can't give attention every 5 seconds. I say this every day, and I get clowned on when I say it, but I genuinely think if we want to start growing as a community, we have to give a little bit less attention. You guys complain about not getting enough attention, but the reality is, you guys get too much attention. Because let's say someone new enters the channel. Let's say her name is Rachel. And she sees Rebecca and Tiffany and Timothy getting all this attention. They think that you can come in here and say what up, and I'll say what up every time. And if they don't get a what up in T-minus 2 seconds, they bounce. Because they come in with the understanding that everybody gets attention, but because it's naturally impossible for me to give attention to everybody with a community of my size, yes, I said a community of my size, implying that my community is not small, because it's not, they leave. Yo, what's up, Ghost Rider? How we doing, big dog? Ghost, I miss you, man. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And what's going on, man? That's because you're not good at giving attention? What do you mean, man? What do you want me to say to you, brother? You want your 66-year-old grandfather to hunt me? We'll definitely get ability here. I would imagine our matchup is good here, because he doesn't have like a real win condition. It's just E-Barbs and Rune Giant, which, while actually strong and a viable option in the meta, he's not going to break through, bro. Split pigs. Nice push.
Rachel will be bouncing all right. Drooling face emoji. Drooling face emoji. Drooling face emoji.
Rachel will be bouncing? What he's trying to say is Rachel will be jumping up and down because she loves the channel. My good friend Evan, actually, his country of origin is Brazil. And so he's still learning English. He moved to the States last Tuesday, actually. So excuse him for not using the proper dialogue. But thank you so much for the $5, man. The word is jump, not bounce, Evan. The word is jump, not bounce. It's looking pretty good, Chad, if I do say so myself. Both towers down to around 3,000 HP. Let's go lightning here. It does so much damage, it's crazy. He's got to go E-Barbs. Or Skeleton Dragons, I guess. Pagos do connect. And a 1-a, and a 2-a, and a 3-a, and a 4-a, and a 5-a, and a 6-a, and a 7-a, and a 9-a, and a pop! You know what? Let's do a 3-piece. I told you today we'd be doing predictions on a 1-by-1 game basis, but fudge it. Let's do a 3-piece. Okay? Are we going to clock 3 guys back to back to back? Can I get a pop? You know what? I'm done saying pop. Okay? It's fun. It's part of my lingo. I invent words on the fly to give you a nice something to laugh about and have fun with, but you guys keep disrespecting me and crossing my boundaries, so I'm never saying pop again. You cool with that? Is that what you want? If you like it when I say pop, drop a 1. If you think it's cringe as shit, and you have a strong inclination to slap me in the face, then drop a laughing face. Pull up Baby Nate's stream for a second. Hold on 1 second. Shelly, thank you for the $2, man. Can you grab my King Tower and activate it? No. Shelly! Large Schmeat, thank you so much for the $2. Hey, E, why do you stand like the plot is in? Am I standing like there's something inserted in my awe right now? Am I giving off the appearance and mannerisms of somebody that has a pla stuffed up their awe? Am I? No, I'm not. So stop making weird comments about things that aren't true and nobody actually sees or agrees with at all. Boo again. No way your name is the Big O. Oh my god! The Big O is tough! It's a sick name! You know what, chat wanted me to make my name when I changed it to the Big O a few months ago? They wanted Pink Plug. What name has more aura? The Big O or Pink Plug? Guys, we had 2502. What up? Top 5 hundo. Hey. Can you do my wheel spin in 10 minutes? Oh, I owe you wheel spin, Oxalate? You're right. Yeah, sure, man. Just let me know when I got you. We do wheel spins every 10 subs, guys. We reach 10 subs. So sure, man. Whenever you want. I got you. So guys, again, we're doing a challenge today, man. Every time I lose a game, I do have to copy-paste my opponent's deck. Only when we lose a game, though. And we are still top 500, which I'm pretty happy about. I'm not going to lie. This is fun. Let's go bar barrel first play. Let's get a little split ski. A little split ski in the back. Ooh, okay. This is looking like balloon. There's been a lot of balloon in the meta for some reason. It's so strange how much the meta changes when you push up. Oh, not balloon. E-Giant? E-Giant for show. Wait, this is a crazy good opportunity. Because he's playing E-Giant, right? So if he goes Bola, we crack my ability. He's got no elixirs. Oh, no, he does. Do we get some splash on the tower? Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. I'll take it, I'll take it. He's going to go ability. He's not going to go ability. Let's go skeletons. What? What? That lost me the game? I thought I was making a next level play. I'm not even trolling. I thought that was a really strong play. Okay, well, alright, well. Damn, I'm actually, like, confused, man. Does anybody think this guy's hacking or something? Evan, why are you typing boom in the chat with all capital letters like something good happened, man? Boom! I just got railed. Chat, this kind of like behavior in the chat is not sustainable. Genuinely, like, go outside and touch some grass. I would rather have you not watch than come here and spam incessant nerd faces. Check it. Why is Nate in the same room with Ian? They're very touchy. Well, Nate is gay. Ian is not gay, though. So, if Nate is touching Ian, then it's probably not something that Ian is enjoying very much. But I would say that Nate probably isn't the best at respecting boundaries. Let's go pigs here. Any barbs? And there's 5 seconds left, so whatever. I am curious, though, man. What's going on the Baby Nate cinematic universe? So, guys, one of the things that Nate comes on stream and lies about every day is his height. I met this guy in Atlanta. We hung out in Atlanta. Nate is not a single centimeter above 5'3". It's like one of the biggest jokes in the community.
Bro, this low-key looks like Nate.
Ian, can you confirm that Nate is... in fact, 5'3".
Hey guys, I don't know what he's trying to do with this, but
is he reading chat?
Unicorn, I guess. Look, if you wear this. Yo, what? No, I ain't going over. What do you mean? Wait, is Nate actually in fact 5'3"? That's a little bit generous, Oxalate. I would lower it.
He's a short guy, man, and there's nothing wrong with being a short guy. Okay, Ian has confirmed it. W.
Bro, I don't know. Maybe tomorrow.
Thank you for the confirmation. And guys, again, like I like to always present the pros and cons for any given height. For example, right, if you're tall, you can dunk, which is pretty cool. But if you're short and you got your frosted flakes in the bottom cabinet, okay, a normal person has to like squat down and stoop down, but Nate can walk up to that cabinet for easy access. And there's other areas of easy access as well. Not like weird things, but like, you know, just other areas of life. Saber, thank you so much for the $2, man. Ask Nate who would win, you versus him. He's scared. So respectfully, Saber, I know you're trying to like gas me up and stuff, but we did do a best of 5 against Nate, and I lost by 1 game. But again, out of all the best of 3s we've done this year, I still am positive overall. I think I've won like 4, and he's won like 3. So I did lose the last time we played against Nate. Why are we dropping 5'2" with the plug-in? Do I need to start banning people for typing plug-in? Can you please stop? Pleasant, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. You missed like 3 of my bits messages.
Skelito just subscribe.
Let's see. Pleasant says, can you play Hero Tombstone Cycle? No other win condition. I got a version with 2.6. Again, Pleasant, I'm not doing any deck requests right now. Later today, I'll do deck requests. Usually I do deck requests. But right now, I will not be doing any deck requests at all. We're doing a challenge, and I'm going to stick to the challenge. Pleasant also said, the lion sound effect is funny, but you have to use it in a more ironic way.
You can laugh at me. You can doubt me. You can block me. You can criticize me. You can look.
You know what? I'm done saying pop. I'm done playing the lion sound effect. I'm done dropping the JP emote. And I'm done reading chat. Every comment is negative. Every comment is hate. Okay, one of the things that Airfan said to me before he left my channel was, anytime somebody gives you criticism, you lash out. Am I lashing out right now? Because me requesting that you don't spam Ox, are you plugged in today? Is not lashing out. Okay? I have every reason to tell you to stop it. Sova, thank you so much for the $3. Is it pink? Is what pink, buddy? The light? Yes, the light is pink in the background, correctamundo. Wait, I have to copy his deck, man. Fudge. Pleasant, thank you so much for all the bits, man. Let me know if there's anything else that I missed. I'm, of course, not intentionally missing anybody's bit donations. You're the GOAT, thank you. Yo, Skeleto, what's up, man? Skeleto with the 7 months in a row. I missed you last night, babe. Hope to catch up with you soon. Wink, wink. There seems to be a lot of confusion on my sexuality. Can I be honest, man? Like, sexuality is not a big part of my stream. But there still seems to be a lot of confusion about it. I'm straight. So, if you're a guy or a girl, I don't want either gender calling me babe. Okay, but like, you know, hold on a second. Dude, I can't... I want to win my games, please. You tell me it's an evil podcast stream, but you don't give me the space that I need to win my games. Bruh, stop. Dude. Mods! If I'm losing a game and you type pop, I want you to time people out. Skeleto, thank you for the 7 months in a row, man. You know I appreciate you, but please don't call me babe. Bang? Dude, that... What is going on? You gonna drop a boom after he fireballed my tower? I'm losing my 2,000 HP. That's not a bang. It's not a bang. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. You guys gotta stop typing boom and bang every time I make a mistake. Shovo, thank you so much for the $3, man. Does it clap? Does it clap? What do you think, man? Answer the question and get banned. Check it. Go Ice Spirit. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh. Pop a lightning. Pop. That's a boom. Now go ahead and type boom. I feel like this is a really bad matchup, chat. He's got a super fast cycle. He can spam spells. My deck is expensive. He's got unlimited cannons and such. Bad matchup, for sure. Check it. Wait, heads up play. Heads up. Let's all type heads up. Every person that types heads up gets a shout out. Heads up. Heads up, guys. Come on, heads up. Okay, we actually got it. I thought I messed it up. It is a 1,000-0 matchup. It is a 1,000-0 matchup. It is a 1,000-0 matchup. I'm also not very good at this deck, man, but I can tell you for sure this is definitely not good. Let's go here, I guess. Really? All right. Let me guess. Boom. Barney, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Hey, sister. You mean brother? You know I love you, but that shirt is giving B-cup girly energy. You should cover up. Hey, chat, what am I touching right now? What is my finger touching right now? That's called a peck. That's called a peck. I am a guy. And my compression shirt is tough. As a wise man or woman once said, you hate because you ain't. The reason that people hate on this is because they don't have it. They ain't. And they want it. And I know you want it. Yo, Ian! We got a... Yo, Ian! We got a 500 biddy donation! Ian says, Young LA slander will not be tolerated. Facts. You guys want a 360? Check it. Look at the veins. Look at how tight the skin is around that buy. And drop a nerd face in the chat if you're not feeling a kind of way like, dang, this man is a big boy. Go ahead and just type man in the chat to confirm that you accept that I am, in fact, a man. Large Schmeat, thank you so much for the $2. Love when it's mic breaks. The silence is nice. Why do you keep referring to me as an it? Is that just how you get your dopamine, buddy? I'm not even mad. It's just like over and over. Ian77 mogs you? Okay. Realistically speaking, I don't think that Ian mogs me. I think that Ian77 and I are the top 2 strongest individuals in the Clash Royale scene. We're both top ladder players. Yes, I said top ladder. Top 1000 is top ladder. Okay, I'm not a pro, but I'm top ladder. Okay, we're both jacked, both strong. And I think we mogged together. And Ian would say the same thing. We did an arm wrestle in Atlanta. It was pretty close. He did win, technically speaking. But, you know, there's some lifts that I could probably lift more than him, like deadlift. And in terms of, like, squat and bench, he probably has me. So, yeah, I think it's pretty close, actually. I don't think that's that crazy to say. All right, I got to play 2.6, man. I can't read any chat at all. At all, man. And shows avoid, as much as I appreciate the $2, please refrain from asking me questions about the status of my awe, such as, does it clap and is it pink? Yo, Ian just picked up Nate and took him to the bed. I'm not surprised, man. Ian is very masculine and dominant. And Nate is very feminine and submissive. I'm sure they're both having a lot of fun. Split my skeletons. Fun fact, guys. We actually walked to a park when I was in Atlanta. I was with Trainer Rain and Baby Nate. And Trainer Rain and Baby Nate did a race. And we gave Nate a 45-second head start for like a 2-minute race. And he still lost. And he was so tired that I thrust Nate onto my shoulders. And I carried him home. Why are we typing fun fact? Guys. I am done responding. I am done responding. Dude, it's 2.6 versus 2.6. Wait a second. What am I saying? He's playing Archer Queen. It's not 2.6. He definitely has matchup here for show. Definitely not a good matchup. He can split his pigs and things get sticky. Earthquake value. At least that would be my opinion, which could be wrong. Let's go hog again, I guess. Log at the ready-o. He's got Evo Pigos in cycle. Did I miss? Radio. Okay. I have no desire to read the chat at all, man. Congratulations. Alright, pro play incoming, guys. We're gonna go with a Hoggo in the back. And a prediction fireball. Give it a pop. Smack. Dude, this challenge is not fun anymore, man. This guy, Ruvo Demon, probably has like 800 games of Clash per week. Knows exactly what he's doing for a matchup like this. Pop. Oh, he's so cool with it. He's so cool with it. He's so cool with it. I know, I know. Wait a second. Yo! Hold the phone. Pro play. We push the last and final pig to their side. So we can't EQ the tower and the cannon. No nibbles on the tower. Ice Golem Hog. Fireball at the Ready Freddy. Pro play again. Wait, what? Why did my Ice Spirit not... Hello? Did not mean to go cannon offensively, by the way. It's not what I meant to do. Yeah, guys, this would take a lot of practice, man, because I don't play 2.6. I got to keep track of cycle. And it's difficult to keep track of cycle when the whole... I don't owe anybody in my chat a response right now. Congratulations, guys. I'm losing trophies. And I'm not reading chat. So have some more fun, will ya? Ox, you missed my bits. It was saying my challenge is ready. All right, Average. Let me go back and see exactly what you said. Hey, boss. I figured out the challenge, hopefully. I'll DM you the rules in a moment. I have a feeling that you'll win this one. Average, is it a ladder challenge? Is it a grand challenge? The only thing is we are doing a challenge right now currently, which is the copy-paste deck challenge. Every single time that I lose a game, I have to copy my opponent's deck, and I've lost 3 games in a row. So is it a challenge that we can do on ladder, or what kind of a challenge is it? Give me the rules. I'll take a look at it. And we'll see. I'm probably down, to be honest. I saw you get egoed by Juicy J today. What? I went into Juicy J's channel today and said, hey, Juicy. And he said, hey, Ox, I hope you've been well. I did not get egoed. Why is the audio repeating? It shouldn't be. Is my audio glitching out? All right. I'm ignoring you. By the way. You sure about that, Buster? You sure about that, Buster? Pop. Pop. Every time I open my mouth, I get attacked. So I'm keeping my mouth shut. And I'm known for opening my mouth, but I'm going to keep it shut. You guys want me to win? Here's a win. So enjoy. Enjoy. Do 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 do. 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 Yin 77 called you a top 500 player. I'll take it honestly. So Skeleton's here.
Oxabuns. Ian is saying that you're better than Nate on stream.
Oh, I am better than Nate. I think that most people actually think I'm better than Nate. I played against Nate in like 10 best of 3s this year, and he's won twice. Not even trolling. Not ironically. Say what you will. Nate's good at tapping the tower and getting 500 damage, but that's about it. That's about it, man. We both went 5 and 4 in CRL. He is lightning. Let's just go pigs down this lane, I guess. And if he goes with the mortar, we'll go with the EQ. Oh, that was bad. I don't... It's fine, huh? Let's go delivery, spirit. He wants to lightning this, so we attack immediately. What is wrong with me? Why don't I just defend? Why don't I just defend? Why am I going down the side that has... I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. This should not be a matchup we should be losing, like, ever, to be honest. It's actually kind of embarrassing. It's all good, man. Jacob, thank you for the 7 months in a row, brother. I appreciate that a lot. What's up, Chief? 1v1 on Friday. Be there or be square. Jacob, I'm 1,000% down. Let's schedule 1v1 for Friday, brother. Thank you. Sleepy Tune, thank you for the $6. Ian is saying you're better than Nate on stream. I am. I'm doing a copy-paste deck challenge. It's not easy to play decks that lie outside of your comfort zone. Okay? While trying to entertain thousands and thousands of people. Mods, can we make a prediction for 5 games in a row, please? 5 games in a row! To make up for the 5 games that I just lost in a row. Large Schmeat, thank you for the $2. It must be terrible at the quiet game. You want me to be quiet? Okay. I won't talk at all, man. Nobody here wants me to actually shut up and say nothing, but if we want to play pretend, then sure.
Hi Ox, my 66 years old grandpa says he stopped taking his meds because you already give him all the side effects he needs. He's bloated and he loves it.
Do what makes you happy, Tubley. If you like being a big boy, then be a big boy. And honestly, man, if you want to stop taking your meds, then stop taking your meds. Bang. Let's go cannon car in the back. Nobody's going to donate to you with the beg segment. Somebody just did, and I'm not begging, buddy. You're actually dumb, Ayo. Guys, I'm not in a good mood when you shit on me all day, every day, okay? Mortar! It legit glitched out. It actually glitched out, by the way. It glitched out! It showed me that I could place it, and then it pushed it back. Can I win a game? Can I win a game? Can I win a game? Going crazy, going crazy. Oh, he's got the Inferno Dragon too. Alrighty. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. This is a disaster, bro. Why is he going balloon out of lane, though? Dude, this will be my 6th loss in a row. I'm doing the copy-paste deck challenge. No! The wrong goblins died! Bro, what am I... You know what? I'm done doing the challenge. I don't care. I don't give a flying fuck. Trying to have fun. Trying to just have a fun, silly time with fun games. And every single time I lose, it's nerd face, laughing face, bro is buns, bro is garbage, bro is not better than Nate. So I'm done. I'm done. No more copy-paste deck challenge. It's over. Yo, Nate. Thank you so much for the raid. What's going on, guys? Just got a massive raid in the house. So if you guys want to stick around for just a couple seconds, I got a question for you. And I want you guys to answer the question openly and honestly. Because Nate likes to spread a lot of false propaganda. For instance, Nate told you guys that in Atlanta, I pinned him against the wall, ripped off his shirt, and poured oil on his head. This did not happen, by the way. Yes or no? Do I look like Ellen DeGeneres? If yes, you think there is a striking resemblance, then drop a laughing face. If no, you have more than 3 brain cells and understand that there is no resemblance at all, then drop a heart. Guys, come on. Don't do this to me. Okay? You can be open and honest with me, guys. Okay? I'm a pretty smart guy. My intelligence lies outside of just tapping the tower for 500 damage like Nate. Okay? Advanced problem-solving skills. Advanced mogging skills. Yo, Schmeat, thank you so much for the $10, ma'am. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, Schmeat. Your English is a little confusing. I don't think that makes shirt tighter than what is wearing. I think what you're trying to say is I don't think that they make shirts tighter than what you're wearing. It's a compression shirt. I don't know if Ian77 is here right now, but he understands that gym companies will make shirts that adhere to your body. This is a large. Let me say that again. This is a large shirt. What do you think I did, bro? Go to Target, go to the 12-year-old section, buy an extra small, and put it on to LARP to you guys that I'm a big guy, when the reality is I'm super insecure and small? Pleasant, thank you so much for the 130 bits, man. Play Hero Tombstone Cycle, it's so much fun. Again, man, I'm sorry to turn you guys down today, man, but I'm not really in the mood to play any decks but my own. I just lost 300 trophies, and I kind of want to jump off a cliff into a nice, warm, safe body of water where no injury to myself will be dealt at all. Tubby, thank you for the $5 once again. And here we go. Let's win some games, guys. Scammer? Do you want me to continue doing the copy-paste deck challenge? Let's take a vote. 1 in chat to continue. Copy-pasting my opponent's deck every time I lose. 2 in chat if you don't want it. Guys, it's not even fun, man. I'm losing all my games. It would be fun if I had a slightly more supportive chat, but we don't. No? I bet. Oh, well, there's a lot of ones, too. I don't think that taps. Crack my ability here. Trick shot. Trick shot. Should be low in elixir, right? Nice, nice. Bob the Barb getting 2 big smacks. Bob the Barb getting 2 big smacks. Oxalate, I'll do your wheel spin after this game, man. I apologize for the delay. What's your workout routine? Did you just ask me a question about my workout? Who said that? Some absolute stud in the chat just asked me a question that's related to, like, me. Not just making a comment about me being gay or typing pop with a nerd face or something like that. Yeah, man. So I do a push-pull leg split. Day 1, I usually do back and biceps. Considering I do 2 back and biceps days a week on at day 1, I usually start with a deadlift. I'm a believer that if you are to deadlift, you shouldn't deadlift more than once a week. Otherwise, your body's probably not going to be able to recover amply. But obviously, you know, life is nuanced and there are exceptions. So I do back and biceps. My favorite bicep exercise is preacher curls, single arm dumbbell. So I find a weight that with both arms, right, individually at a time, I can do like 10 to 15 reps with. And I put it at like a 90-degree angle. And I go like this, super slow. And then my last 2 sets, I do a drop set. What's a drop set, Ox? You're supposed to type, what's a drop set, Ox? Come on, guys. Let's have fun. So a drop set is when you start with the weight, right? You do a few reps, and then you drop the weight. So my last 2 sets of preacher curls, I do the same weight. And then once I burn out, I drop the weight by like 30%. So if I'm doing 50-pound dumbbells for 10 reps, I drop the weight down and do as many reps as I can with like a 30 to a 35-pound dumbbell. Day 2, I do triceps and shoulders and chest. And again, depending on the day, I'll alternate like what compound exercise I start with. And then the last day is leg day, which I don't skip, by the way. Even though every time I stand up, the whole chat spams, these legs are frying me, laughing face, clown face. I lost, by the way, guys. I lost again! This is so bad. Please. This will be my 8th loss in a row. Unless John Pork drops a phone call. Luck's worse. I wish you the best. Yo! Why is my game not loading? What? Yo, what the hell? You're seeing this, right? I'm tapping on the application and it's not loading. Wow. Clash. No. 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 That sucks, man. Like, there's a lot to complain about in this game, but when something happens that's, like, outside of your control, that's gotta be the worst. Wow, that's super annoying, man. Fuck. Oh, well. All right. Mods, can we please make a prediction for will I win 1 game of Clash? Because I've lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games in a row? Am I even top 1,000? Pleasant, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. You're a stud, brother. We've had so many donations from Pleasant today. Guys, can you do me a favor and drop a brick emote in the chat? In case you didn't know, if you follow me on the purple app, you actually get a free brick emote. So, let's get some bricks in the chat. Maddie with the 5 hundo bits. Thank you for the 5 hundo bits, Maddie.
Maddie_02 cheered X500. Lose 2 more in a row for 500 bits.
Maddie, is there a reason why you keep, like, coming in my chat, like, day after day and offering, like, money if I lose games. I'm not going to purposely lose games for money because I respect myself, and I've lost 6 games in a row. Nobody here genuinely believes I'm going to lose another game in a row. Drop a laughing face in the chat if you think I'm going to lose another game. As a member of the top 500 community, statistically speaking, losing a 7th game in a row is very improbable. But thank you for the bits, man. Pleasant says, hot take, but leg day is the best day. Genuinely more fun than other muscle groups. It's all based on opinions. I'm going to be honest, man. We usually enjoy the days where our strengths reside, right? So if you got like massive quads and hammies, you're probably going to enjoy leg day more because it's easier for you and you got big muscles. Me personally, it's not that I have small legs, but they're not like crazy big. So leg day is actually my least favorite day, and I'm not afraid to say it. And before the whole chat starts spamming, of course, in the chat, okay? I'm still strong. I can deadlift 495 pounds. Like, I'm a big guy. I'm not 5'2". I'm not small. And Nate's not tall. Do I look shorter than Nate? Because someone in the chat just said, bro is shorter than Nate. Do I look shorter than Nate? If yes, then type a clown face in the chat and then stuff it up your aw. Nate, on God, is not taller than me. He's not. Okay. I was going to do something. Average Introvert, are you still in the chat? I would love to look into your challenge if you're still here, man. I'm going to play till I lose average and then do your challenge ASAP pronto. It looks like a lot of fun, man. I am 1,000% down. Are you still here? Fuck! Gotta do a... Oh! Oxalate, if I forget to spin the wheel for you, after this game, I'll donate 200 subs. I'm so sorry. I try to cancel, in my defense. I'd average. You cool if we do your challenge as soon as I lose a game? You think you're top 200, more like top 2,000? Oh my God. That was so funny, man. Yo, I just want to like drop to the floor and start slapping my knee. Did you just get 2 pop shots, Hog? Bang. Okay, guys, this thing where people come in my chat and every time I make a mistake or something connects and I lose HP off my tower, typing bang is not appropriate. We type bang when I connect, not when my opponent connects. Let's try again. The next time that I get damage, I want you to type bang. The next time my opponent gets damage, we are not going to type bang. I can't even look at chat, man. I wanna read chat, but I can't. I actually have to focus up and win my games. That's bad timing there, man. I would have went Evo E Barbs if I hadn't placed my wizard at the same exact time to cycle a card. Unfortunate. 3. Actually, you know what? No trick shot. He's gonna go Ice Golem. 4 skeletons. Good surround sound from him, to be honest. Hog me. Let's think. Dude, Evil Tesla XE. Trick shot. Pigos. XE on the right. Lighting. I'm inside your head, Jeff. Woo! can I get a bang? Letting me. You're desperate. You have to. Wait, I don't know why. Like, dude, I'm like... I know what he's going to do, but I'm not, like, reacting accordingly. Like, I should have placed my wizard right away, but I didn't. It's all good, though. Let's go pigs, and then wizard ability. Nice. Wizard stays behind. And we do finish off the berserker. And now we go E-barbs the bridge, because he's dry. He's dry. He's dry. Wizzo connects! Wizzo connects! E-barbs are going around town. We should get a thick, juicy lightning value. Oh. That's fine, though. Bad Notto. Bad Notto. Bad Notto. Trick shot. Pigos. Can I get a Pigos in the chat? Bang. Stop it. Let's go here. No, 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 no. Friction lighting.
Hi Ox. My 66 years old grandpa says even though no one is learning how to play the game from your channel.
That's not true.
Your redeeming factors are your separated eyes, your skin complexion,
The
your Ellen
separated
hairdo,
eyes?
and you're a
I
very
don't
nice
have-
person.
Wait. Why did I do that? Can I get a pop? Can I get a pop? What up, Chet? What up, chat? Roflo says, nice. Thanks, man. Hey, guys, if you're going to type a pop and then proceed to slap a nerd face at the end of your pop, then how about you just, like, not type the comment at all? Because it's like every day, that's all I get. Once again, plant seeds of love. I want you to take your seed and plant a seed of positivity. Where are my positive Parkers at? Owen? I love you. Owen, I love you like that. Owen says, with a pinned comment, don't forget to spin the wheel. I offered 200 gifted subs if I forgot to spin the wheel. And Owen reminded me. I would have been down at $600. I want everybody spamming W Owen in the chat. Thank you so much, man. Large Schmeat, thank you so much for the $2. Has it always been that far apart? My eyes? Dude, I don't have far... Nobody's ever told me that my eyes are far apart, ever. Okay? This is average eye distance. Now look at my eyes. Dude, if anything, it's more narrow. The dumb assery in my chat literally never fudging ends. Your pecs? No, he was talking about my eye. Guys, there is a little bit of distance from my left pec to my right pec. And I would take off my shirt to show you. The problem is, you guys made comments like it takes a $100 Uber ride to go from pec left to pec right. So honestly, I don't feel comfortable in doing so. Tubley says, nobody here is learning how to play the game. Yeah? Drop a 1 in the chat if you watch me and you learn from me. Okay? You're not a glazer to say yes. Okay, I don't even focus on the game that much, and I'm still easily top 1,000 after losing 8 games in a row. Okay? 1 in the chat if you actually learn from my gameplay, and Cryface, if you had to recommend to your friend, Amber, somebody to watch, I would not make your top 5. Guys, come on. The fuck? Ho? I said 5 games in a row. Schmeat, thank you for the $2. Tubley, thank you for the $10. I really appreciate that. But I would say my redeeming character trait is that I'm jacked, I'm big, I'm strong, and I'm a Clash Royale demon. Can I get some demon emotes in the chat for the demon that I am? All right, it lands on shirt. So we have a bag of, like, disgusting shirts that my viewers have sent me, and I'm going to use this as an opportunity to let you guys know that, did you know that I have a P.O. box? And if you want to send me a package, all you got to do is type !mail, and you can send me your package. So type !mail, and every Monday we open up your packages. All right, here we go. So I have to wear this shirt until I lose 2 games. Oxalate, would you be interested in a repull? If that's cool with you guys, go ahead and drop a 1. If you would consider that to be a scam, then drop an angry face. I don't want to put this on, man. I don't feel like this represents me very well. And I don't think that this is a good decision if our objective is to become a big Clash Royale content creator and maybe get invited to China for the World Finals. I'm going to take off my shirt for 1 second, make any comments about my pecs, and you will be punished. Pleasant, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. Gift subs if you put on the shirt? Really? Pleasant, you were the goat. Thanks, man. Unironically, you've dropped a lot of donations in the chat today, Pleasant. Thank you so much. Guys, can we get some chef emotes in the chat for Pleasant? Not a tiny guy, by the way, man. Somebody was saying today that Ian logs me. I think that Ian and I are very similar in muscular mass. And I'd appreciate if you could not laugh at me. Because I think it's true. And I think that Ian77 would concur. So, yep. Yep. It's the truth of the matter, guys. Ian's a big guy, and as am I. All right, we have to win 2 games in a row to take off this shirt. Once again, the word daddy is not allowed in this channel. Daddy Ox, 5 subs if you keep the shirt off, actually. I'm sorry, Pleasant. As much as I would love to take it off, I would be scamming my viewers, and I can't scam the guy that dropped the subs to put on the shirt, man. Keep in mind, guys, we do wheel spins every 10 gifted subs. Large Schmeat, thank you so much for the $2, man. Hey, Wide Eyes. Hey, dumbass. Sorry. Hey, uninformed person. If you're gonna make fun of me, then pick up my insecurity. My eyes aren't wide. What is going on? The sky is blue. I'm wearing a red shirt. I'm a straight man. Which I know is hard to believe considering the shirt I'm wearing, but it's a joke. Let's lock in, guys. Thank you for the $2, Schmeat. Can I get some L's in the chat for Schmeat? You call me wide eyes again, and it's over, man. It doesn't make any sense. I don't have wide eyes. My eyes are not... TikTok, are my eyes far apart? Are my eyes far apart? Oh, very nice, man. Please. That's going to get a tap. Why is my Goblin Hut not in rotation? Pinko's go in front. Yes. Wait, good. All right. On paper, I would say this matchup is not so good. We have Lightning, right? We have Wizard. We have Hut. These are good cards against Balloon. But my deck is so expensive, and he's got the Ice Golem and doubled spell. So it's going to be hard to break through. I'm going to split my Ebarps. Guys, I'm not afraid of people's perceptions of me, so I can say on paper. And it's not cringe. Your eyes are in different time zones. You guys are just, like, doing too much. My eyes look fine. Bang. Mods, can you please time out Backpack Goose for 10 minutes? Not trolling. I've laid boundaries, and you're not respecting them. One is definitely wide awake. Get it, guys? I have a lazy eye, even though I don't. I have a little bit of eczema that drags my eye down a little bit. It makes it look like a lazy eye, but it's not. Dumbass. I like the shirt. Thanks, Emily. Of course you do, Emily. Prediction on the berry tower, by the way. Pop. Yep. Who's the goat? I'm the goat. Who's the goat? It's definitely not enough damage, but it's a start. An honest start. Wait. Chat, does he have the Evo Musketeer in this matchup? Check it. E-Barbs, do something. You're broken as fuck. You're supposed to be broken as fuck. Welcome to hell. You're cooked Mundo. You can't defend this. Oh wait, you can, because you have a 1,000-0 matchup. Alright, never mind, guys. I might have to change my deck, because this deck's just really bad against these cycle decks, and I've been facing off against them every game. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit upset. But at least I understand the concept of the Oxalate Law. What is the Oxalate Law? The Oxalate Law states that if you drop below top 1,000 in the world,
Hi Ox,
and you're...
My 66 years old grandpa says it's possible that your age, separated eyes, and the lazy eye are possible disabilities for your gameplay. Turkey can fix that.
I don't have a lazy eye. I don't. Does it look like one of my eyes is staring off in the distance, chat? Go ahead and drop a laughing face if you genuinely believe that one of my eyes is lazy. I have a little bit of eczema right here. You can see it. It's a little flaky there, guys. And what it does is it drags the eyelid down. We looked it up on Reddit, and it confirmed that it's true. Dr. Bear Conqueror, thank you for the 6 months in a row, ma'am. I appreciate that a lot. Among Us? I'm a little bit confused, Dr. Bear Conqueror. Among Us? Are you requesting to play Among Us? We will not be playing Among Us today. I appreciate the 6 months in a row. Thank you very much. Pretty funny, man. Are you gonna call me gay again too? Because that'd be super funny too. Burgundy Bunny, thank you for the $2. Try the deck I requested earlier today. It's really good. Bunny, what was your deck again? Right now, I'm going to continue playing Clash until I win a few games because I'm so tilted right now. I don't want to play new decks. But once I untilt, I'm down, Bunny. Thank you. Grizz, thank you for the $5. Do I ever eat sweet potatoes?
You ever eat sweet potatoes?
I'm not a big fan of sweet potatoes, man. I just can't see a world where you would ever choose a regular sweet potato over like a basic potato. Like mashed potatoes as opposed to sweet potatoes. I don't think it's a fair comparison. You know, like if they only have sweet potatoes and no other potatoes, then sure. But I think that sweet potatoes are kind of odd, bro. They look funny. They're like orange. I think they're like good in like chips. And like, I think sweet potato fries are good. But still, same thing. I think that regular fries clear in like 99.9% of cases. Respectfully. Thank you, Burgundy Bunny, for the bits as well, man. I will say, though, like, sometimes you get, like, these, like, cinnamon sweet potato fries. They can be, like, really good. Let's go here. That shouldn't get a single nibble on my tower. If that gets a nibble, I'm going to crash out. Does anybody want to type bang in the chat? It's all good. I would imagine this deck is good against E-Giant. Although he has Goblin Cage too. Probably has Bola. Most E-Giant decks have Bola. So perhaps this is going to be a little bit tougher than I anticipated. Let's be annoying. Let's be annoying. Ooh. Oh. Nice, nice. I thought it was gonna splash on my bush. But it didn't splash on my bush. So that's good. Come on, E-Barbs. Come on, E-Barbs. Get there, get there. Come on, throw that spear. Throw that spear! Huck that spear! Nice. Crazy good damage. This deck is really good at just, like, cheesing your opponent, to be honest. Why are we dropping question marks, Pleasant? Why is everybody dropping question marks? Ox, can you tease me? No. The fuck? Chat, question for the new viewers. Can you go ahead and drop an I in the chat? That I want you to answer this question as honestly and openly as you can. Oxidid, Fluffnut, Pleasant, Louis, Zach, Dugga Chugga. Have you ever witnessed me, ever, talking to a viewer in a flirtatious manner? Have you ever popped in my live and experienced flirtatious behavior? Yes? No. The answer is no. Never have, never will. So no, I'm not going to tease you all the time. Name one person that you see me flirt with on stream. Go ahead. Name one person. Average. We'll play your challenge after this game, man. I'm sorry for the delays per usual. You're the GOAT. Oh, nice ability, man. Bang! Come on, Goblins died. Stay alive. Let's go here. Let's go E-Barbs. He's gonna lightning, but he does miss my Docta. Does miss my Docta. Can't miss the Docta. Oh, skeleton kitey white. Pop. Ooh! Little Stein action. Let's push him on the left. I feel like this season is super boring, man.
You were flirting with Nate the other night.
That's a ridiculous thing to say. I was flirting with Nate the other night. Riz. Nate and I were fighting. And the whole chat kept spamming, there's so much tension, there's so much tension, there's so much tension. There was no tension. Other than, like, fight tension. There was no romantic... Reminder once again that when Nate stated on stream that in Atlanta I pinned him against the wall and ripped off his shirt and took a picture of him sleeping are false. Say it with me, false. Grizz, thank you so much for the $5. Grizz is just jealous. So you're saying that Nate and I were not fighting, we are flirting with each other, and Grizz isn't hating to hate, he's hating because he wants in on the action. I want you to go ahead and drop a thumbs up in the chat if you agree with this take, and then we're going to ban you from the channel. I don't know what's going on right now, but no, guys. And his name is Grizz, not Grit. Ever since Grizz came in my chat and, like, muted, like, 5 people, like, 3 months ago, okay, people have been harassing and disrespecting Grizz. The amount of hashtag div for Grizz in the chat on a daily basis. Repeat after me, Grizz. Yo, Landon, what's cooking? Good looking. Yo, we got 335 coins from Landon. Landon, thank you for the roses, man. You're the GOAT. And if you guys could please go ahead and drop some GOAT emotes in the chat for Landon, I would appreciate that a lot. All right, here we go. We have a challenge from Average Introvert. It's called 25 Sub Challenge Merge Madness. Objective, get 3 wins in a hoe on ladder, 3 attempts in total. Of the 4 options, use 2 of them to form an 8-card deck. Cards can be interchanged for evolutions. The next phase is unlocked after 3 wins. This looks pretty fun, man. I'm not gonna lie. Does this look fun to you guys? No? Yes? It's the best night ever? What's up, Heek? Heek is the man that sent me the biggest log I've ever received. Heek sent me this, man. 36 inches in length and 18 inches in diameter. Love you, Heek. Hope you had a fantastic day, man. And I'm glad to hear that you're having the best day ever. All right, option 1 is Lumberjack, Goblinstein, Bataram, Vines. Option 2 is Phoenix Demolisher. Option 3. I'm overwhelmed. I don't know. So 1, 2, 3, 4, guys. I gotta choose 2 of these decks to fuse together. Ox, I just clocked out my result job. Your result? Oh, your real job? Nice, Tegan. Well done. I'm still working my job. I've still got a few hours left, so I'm not gonna be clocking out anytime soon. But I'm glad that you have wrapped up your job. That's cool. Guys, what 2 decks do you guys want? Boss Bandit's just not very good. I don't want to go Boss Bandit. This deck has Elite Barbs. That's probably good. So I'm going to take this one, and then maybe we put in this. Yeah. Okay. I have my deck. Guys, 6 and 7 is not an option. There's 4 options. It doesn't make any sense. All right, Phoenix. Goblin Demolisher. Let's go Rune Giant. Where's my Rooney? Dude, I can't believe I tilted again, man. I was almost top 200. Elite Barbarians. No win condition. Rune Giant E-Barbs is a win condition. One of them has Battle Ram as well, which is also a win condition. Respectfully. So there are win conditions. Mods, can we make a prediction, please? For the very first game. And then deck number 2 is... Berserker, Furnace, Snowball, and Ice Spirit. Guys, I'm taking off this shirt, by the way. I can't do it no more. We got Alex Coggins with a 20 buckaroo donation.
Yo, what's up, Ox? Just getting in. UNTILT, brother, and push back up.
The GOAT. Alex, so good to have you, man. So good to have you. We actually needed you, Alex. There's been a lot of hate today. A lot of pessimistic remarks. Guys, let's get some chef emotes in the chat for Alex Coggins. I'm not taking off my shirt because I don't want any more comments about my pecs. It's like I gave you guys an inch and you guys took a mile. Guys, I'm not going to go into another game until we get some love in the chat for Alex. So go ahead and drop some W Alexes in the chat. Come on, guys. No, we're not going to spam Oxalating. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Alex dropped a 20 buckaroo donation. Dude, what the hell is this deck? Alright, we will give it a whirl, I suppose, man. We win 3 games in a row. We do win 25 subs, which is actually a very generous challenge. I'm not going to lie. Alex, I hope you had a fantastic night, big dog. You've been hitting traps. With deadlifts, yeah, Alex, but I don't isolate that much because
Hi, Mr.
I don't really want my
Wide-Eyed
traps
Chef.
to get any
My
bigger.
66-years-old grandpa thinks you should play this game on a wide tablet so you can see things better. It could help with your wins.
I don't get it. Hi, Mr. Wide Eyes. Tubbly, why are you calling me Wide Eyes? For the millionth time, my eyes are not wide. My 66-year-old grandfather thinks he should play this game, on a wide tablet. Aha! That's so funny, man. Get it, guys? My eyes are very spaced apart, and so if I got a wider tablet, it would enhance my gameplay. Yo, what's up, Jordan? How we doing, man? I know you see me. Golem is skill. Jordan, somebody send me a screenshot of you playing a non-Golem deck, man. And my theory is you stop playing Golem because you've realized that Golem doesn't actually take a lot of skill. It's just rolling the dice every game. And you realize that you don't want to roll the dice anymore. You want to use your skills to win the game instead of Golem in the back first play. And so you've been playing other decks. And I respect that a lot. Jordan, guys, for taking accountability. Is it just like over? I can't read chat. We have 25 subs on the line. 25 subs on the line. Quit egoing Audrey? Since when did I ego Audrey? Is Audrey even here? I don't think Audrey's even in my chat. Respectfully. So I'm not going to, like, shout out somebody that's not even here. Then I mean that in, like, a nice way, you know? This doesn't make any sense. All right. Let's go here. The problem is I don't have like a spell, like a vine. I need like a vine or a lightning or something. I have no idea, man. I don't know. Bowler and Witch are good against my deck, I guess. That is one of the worst matchups we've had all day. I don't have an E-Spirit to chain on the Graveyard guys. I don't have a way of taking out a big giant Witch push. You can laugh, but there's like nothing I can do there. Respectfully. All right, well, we still have 25 subs on the line, and I have 2 more live. Oh, look at that! Look at that! What's up, Audrey? Welcome. It's good to see you, I guess. Barps and Spirit. Skeleton Army. Mortar connects. Can I inquire why we are typing pop in the chat, guys? Chat, I think I'm never doing a top ladder deck challenge ever again, man. You just need a real deck for ladder, man. You just need a real deck, man. I'm down to do grand challenges, but it just isn't fun, man. I was playing Dark Goblin, Mortar, Skeleton Army. Just I'm not going to win this kind of a matchup ever, man. It's like a fun idea, but it just doesn't work. This doesn't work. Let's go here, I guess. Oh, this push is looking kind of meaty. I don't think it's going to matter, but we'll see. Oh. 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 Come on! Give me a little something, Alpha! That's it! Oh, that was good. That was good. Wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. JP's dropping a phone call. Oh, nice, man. The comeback is now facts. Guys, can we get some demon emotes in the chat, perhaps? Some demon emotes, perhaps? All right, last and final attempt. Please lose. We probably will. It's a tough challenge. We're playing random combinations of cards, guys. Top tournament tonight, probably not X-Men. I was like 2 games away. And then my copy-paste deck challenge threw away 8 games in a row. And it's been a straight downward journey since. So probably not, man. Probably not. I have not scammed anybody, Backpack Goose. You're just lying. When I put on the shirt that said, "Don't make me use my daddy voice," when we do those challenges, if we lose 3 times, we can take it off. It's the rule of the challenge. I have not offered anybody deck requests today. We do deck requests for $10 usually. I told everybody today we're not doing deck requests, and yet I've still done deck requests despite that fact. There's not a single thing I've scammed today. Stop with the donation bait. It's not a good mood, man. But I'm trying to... Guys, look, man. I should just ignore all of his comments, and going forward, I will, man. I'm trying to win $100 right now. And it's just like, the constant, like, engagement bait is just, like, off the charts, man. My last attempt. So just maybe hush up and watch the game, please. That's not a punishment. Maybe cry some more, Audrey. So much negativity. I would argue that wearing a shirt that says, "Don't make me use my daddy voice" for 15 minutes straight is perfectly fine when 90% of streamers don't do wheel spins at all in the first place. You don't donate to my channel because you want a wheel spin, chat. It's just something I like to give back to make it fun. Okay? It's not supposed to be this grand, elaborate thing that's, like, worth money to donate
the
for.
American Express Platinum card, you can access a...
Okay? The fact that I even put on that shirt, I mean, like, come on. So much whining. Everybody's whining constantly all day, every day. Want to dash in my tower goal tonight? You should. You should do it. Dash it, dash it. Bad snowball. Kind of like it when you lose. You win everybody else, man. Good game, guys. All right. We won a game, guys. I'm pretty excited about winning. 2 more games in a row to unlock the 25 gifted sub donation, which would be super awesome sauce. So let's go next. And if you're really enjoying the channel, dropping a brick in the chat. Highly encouraged. All you got to do is follow me on the purple app, and you can drop a brick. Or maybe drop a JP's calling emote. It seems like the channel has no problem dropping JP emotes and pops when I get railed, but when I win, nobody drops anything. So maybe we change that, guys. In a very respectful manner. Maybe we can change that. Let's go next. I won't say the name, but I was watching another streamer today, and it was genuinely unbearable compared to yours. Well, I appreciate you kind of complimenting me through that remark, I guess. Did you snipe me, MJC? Because I'm actually upset if you did it. It's fine. It's cool. All right, MJC, guys. Got sniped. Yes, we did. Oh, a W. Palm Beach O. What? All right. Let's go here. Get a little bit of an attack going. Logic, good game. We win, right? This wins me the game, right? No? Awkward. Okay. All right, we didn't win the game. I thought we won the game. We didn't. What is he playing? Fireball. That's going to tap me. Does anybody know what I'm playing against? Yo, Heat, congratulations on VIP, man. Honestly. Nice, man. I look away for 5 seconds, and there goes my game. More like 1 second. The 1 second I looked away, man. It's tragic. Actually tragic. Just retire at this point. Yes, I should retire because I let a mortar connect them. All right. Well. All right. Looking like that's going to be the match, guys. MJC is obviously a good player. I don't want a free win, man. Because chat's not going to count it anyways. On average, I don't want this game to count. And chat probably thinks that I'm just saying that to seem like I'm not trying to cheat, but I don't want that game to count. But MJC is a very nice guy. Win trade? Natalie, you think that I paid MJC to give me a free win? No. Super Soul Creator, we can't be taking those kinds of risks. I really don't care about my trophies that much. I want to know that my game was a genuine win, and that's it. Pop. Snowball. Zappy, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you have a wonderful night. Guys, can you guys go ahead and wish Zappy a good night? Activate the plug. Guys, I was sent a butt plug a month ago. And the joke is, I didn't throw it away. I charge it every night. And before I go live, I plug it in. Go ahead and type plugged in. Go ahead and say goodnight to Zap, okay? I want you to go ahead and say goodnight to Zap. No, when Natalie and everybody else typing plugged in, when I said to type plugged in, I was actually telling you to not type plugged in. It was sarcasm. Sarcasm. Zap, thank you for the bits, man. Zap. Have a wonderful night. Uh-oh! Oh. Wow. Oh. That sucks that gets a tap, but still got 1,000 damage lead. Remember Ox said he could fix Bonnie Blue? If you recall me saying yesterday that I could fix Bonnie Blue, say aye. That is not what I said. Somebody in the channel came in and said, Ox, do you think that you could fix Bonnie Blue? And I said, I don't know who that is. But I consider myself an educator. And I believe that I could fix anybody. So whoever that is... Stop it! Bro, where did everything go? Where did everything go? there it goes. My last and final chance of victory. I've never heard of Bonnie Blue in my life, but there's a lot of lost souls out there, so I just am assuming that Bonnie Blue is one of those lost souls. Yeah, I'm sure I could. Anyways, challenge over, guys. We lost. You're supposed to copy your opponent's deck. Chat got bored, and they told me they didn't want me to do the challenge anymore. So we stopped doing the challenge. Heek, thank you so much for the 200 bits, man. W Heek, I'm going to go ahead and instate Mr. Heek as a brand new VIP of the channel. This guy honestly deserved VIP like 2 years ago. But here it is, man. Congratulations. Love you, Heek. Tad Howard, thank you so much for the 200 bits as well, man. Hope you're having a great night and doesn't even drop a message. Just drops the 200 bits and bounces. Are we depressed or espresso today? Yeah, I'm not having a good day, man. It's all good, though. Thank you for the bits. Smile check. Go ahead and drop a smile in the chat, and I'm going to say what up. And if one more person types donation bait, I'm going to crash out. Alright, Nate has slammed me 5 times in the last week. Nate owns you. This is not baby Nate, by the way. Let me clarify. We got Audrey dropping the smile. Let's go, Audrey. Loving this newfound positivity. Play Splash Yard? You know what, Aranga? If I lose this game, I'll play a game of Splash Yard for you. Fudzy, you know what? I'm going to play the decks that chat wants me to play. Yo, Big Sexy Daddy. What's going on? That's his name, by the way. He's a really nice guy. Big supporter of my channel. I'm not, like, calling him a... You know what I'm trying to say. I'm not calling him a big... I'm not using these words to describe him. That's his name. His name is Big Sexy Daddy, guys. Big Stein Cycle. This deck is actually crazy good. And I will be taking Nate to Pound Town. To the moon and back. One more time. Since 99% of the community didn't seem to understand me the first time, we're doing a smile check. So go ahead and drop a smiley face in the chat. Smile check. Smile check. Whatever you say, Ox. I don't even know what you're talking about, Natalie. Play the Giant Skeleton E-Barb deck. Is there a Giant Skeleton E-Barb deck, Alex? You want to give me a deck, Alex? Alex, we're on tilting tonight, big dog. Wow. Shout out YouTube chat with not a single smiley face in the chat. Raven, Oxalate, and I'm Oxalating. I want all of you guys to change your names, first of all, and second of all, I said smiley face, not a cursed ass upside down smiley face. Dead chat? Thanks, man. Let's spam dead chat. But my chat's moving slow. How mature. Why am I not paying attention to my game? Now it's time for the Grand Smash. Now it's time for the Grand Smash. The Smash finale. Say it with me. Smash. You can't defend this push, buddy. You can try. You can cry. But you can't defend my push. It's not possible. It's a Grand Smash. That's a Grand Smash! Pop! Woo! All right! Done being Depresso Espresso. It's time to smash some guys. A lot of guys. Odds, go ahead and make a prediction. Are we going to smash 10 guys in a hoe? Woo! The vibes are back. The energy is back. It's time to rock and roll. Yo, chat, I have a crazy fun idea. How about some of you guys type rock and some of you guys type roll, and then together, when you combine the two, we rock and roll. So I'm going to close my eyes, and you're either going to type rock or roll. Don't give me that goofy-ass blank face emote, Ox's bubblegum pink lips. Your name is... Guys! Why are we typing hard? Hey, mods? Can we time out the people spamming hard in the chat? Yo, Lumi, I appreciate you, but you're spamming rock in the chat and hard. Guys! I said type rock or roll. So together, we can rock and roll. What is going on, man? Can you guys listen to me? Rock and roll. Stop! Stop! Hey! About 20% of the chat is listening to what I'm saying, and they're typing rock, and the other half is typing hard. Stop! Okay? Stop! Manuel, thank you so much for the $2, man. How's my Snickers-loving streamer doing today? Yeah, I do like Snickers bars, man. And I like to eat it upside down. You want to call me gay? Again? And by the way, I don't actually eat my Snickers bar upside down. If I were to eat it upside down, that is not like that has no impact on my gender preference. And there's nothing wrong with being gay, by the way. I want to make that very clear. We have gay people that watch the content. And that's awesome. That's super duper awesome. And cool and all that. You know, whatever you are, that's great. And be proud of who you are and be confident and strong. Type beat. Pleasant, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Hero Tombstone Cycle Trust. Okay, let me see. Because we're missing a few donations right now. Pleasant, can you request to join my clan? And I'll play Tombstone Cycle, but probably in a grand challenge. Unless I think the deck is good enough for top ladder. What is your in-game name? Ox Dex, and then also Alex Coggins. Would you mind joining my clan as well? Thank you for the $2, Alex. You're the GOAT, man. Any deck that you want me to play, I'm down. But I think the easiest method would be for you to join my clan. So, Alex, join the clan. Pleasant, join the clan. And then we can start rocking and rolling. What happened to the lost equals copy challenge? Chat was bored, and they kept spamming ZZZs, so I gave up. I also lost 250 medals. I was like top 300 in the world, and I lost it all. So that also had a little bit of a downer on my mood. Let me lock in, chat. Let me lock in. Because this deck has the capacity to beat almost anything in the game. It's super strong. Really? Oh my, dude. Spanda Leon beat you in CRL. Brother, your name is Spanda Clips. How about you zip it up when you're done? Okay, yeah, I lost to somebody named Spanda Leon, man. The glaze is off the charts, okay? It happened a week ago. Does anybody else want to drop an ice cold emote? Shody? When I successfully win a game, then we shody. When I unsuccessfully lose a game, we do not type shody in the chat. All right, Alex. What is your in-game name? Just so I know who to accept to the clan. I also need Pleasant to inform me of your in-game name. Is this actually Alex? He's not going to join the clan and start spamming slurs, right? Because people LARP in this channel all the time. He released a short. Did he actually? Can you send it to me, man? I'm actually down to check it out. I went 1-2 against Spandaleon in CRL. We should have beat him, to be honest. Like, the first game, we actually had a good matchup. Kind of. He had, like, Mother Witch from my graveyard, but he had pigs. And I was playing, like, Berry Tower, Goblin Demolisher. Guys, got to keep in mind, though, chat, like, it's a lot harder to win your games when you're live on stream, and that is a fact. I'm not trying to make excuses. It's just a fact. He posted a video about you. That's what this guy on the YouTube chat was saying. All right, every time I make a mistake, I want you to go ahead and type wrong in the chat. Or mistake. Or nope. Skeleton Army. Let's go Goblinstein. This could be Elixir Golem. Wrong. Brother, I went E-Spirit on a Skeleton Army. Okay, so this could be Elixir Golem, or it could be Elixir Golem and Golem in the same deck. There's this, like, double Golem deck going around, and... Okay, most likely it's going to be regular Elixir Golem, then. Let's crack ability here. And... He has a spell for every one of my cards. You guys are so toxic, man. Wrong. Okay, you guys can. We're calling the challenge. The challenge is over. Please stop typing wrong in the chat, man. The challenge is over. You can probably still come back. To be honest. Actually, no. There's like no way. You have lightning too? Need to Goblinstein his Elixir Golem push. He barbs other side. He has lightning, so it probably wouldn't even matter, to be honest. But you're right. I probably should have saved my Goblinstein. Just was not expecting so many spells. Dude, I'm so tilted right now. It's disgusting. Clash, in general, there's just so many disgusting decks. The gameplay here feels harder than 400 trophies up, man. Which, at this point, I've tilted almost 400. Almost. Just about. On paper, you should have won that. That's not the definition of on paper, Tegan. On paper, I definitely should not be winning that, actually. Matter of fact... Oh. Oh, Dark Goblin dies. Nice. Should have went Princess right away. On paper, I win that. Do you even play Clash, Natalie? I'm tough running these guessing games. This is like watching a gambling addict lose again and again. Clash is kind of like gambling, to be honest. I feel like I've been losing myself recently. Might have to take like a week off from content entirely and reassess. Spam, of course, in the chat, but my last couple of streams have sucked. I've had no energy at all, man, and I have not been enjoying myself.
MCF Fluffy cheered X500.
Need to reassess.
Late. How's your night going, big dog? I JSUT joined. I am hearing not so good.
Yeah, not so great. It's going all right.
2017 champ. Might have been 9 years ago, but in the words of our friend Epstein, a storm's brewing. You're the big O Oxalate storm ox.
Thanks, Fluffy. Appreciate the kind words, man. And thank you for the bits. How do you get paid? It's not all about the money. I'm not broke. Yeah, my brain's just like cooked, man. Is it from the Blue Raz? Yeah, I'm addicted to vaping and drugs. Joke, by the way. Donation baiting early today? True or false? I'm not upset. I just want money. I'm not in a bad mood. I just want to take your cash. I'm not actually depressed about anything. I just want to trick you and manipulate you into feeling bad for me so I can drain your wallet and pocket all the funds. Is that true or is that false? Guys, can I take a few minutes? Why depressed again? Because Clash sucks. My community's super toxic and yeah, it's like my doing and all that. It's, I don't know. I'm tired. I'm burnt. IRL has kind of sucked. It's kind of be like that sometimes, man. Fluffy, I love you. You're looking mad handsome today. And thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. All right, is this, Alex, is this your deck, man? You requested to join, so who the fuck is this? Oh, wait. This is the other guy. The other guy. Which means that the guy named Cool Dude... Wait a sec. Wait. I don't even know. Which one is Pleasant? Pleasant... Which one is Pleasant? Alex, what is your in-game name? I still need to know what your in-game name is. The real Alex? Is this you? So this guy is the fake Alex, and I'm assuming this is the real Alex. Oh, I did not mean to accept Pax Dito to clan. We don't blame you, Ox. We would also be depressed if we were you. Much love. Is that supposed to help the state of mind right now, guys? Putting a comment that says, we don't blame you. We would also be depressed if you were me. I'm not depressed. Just feel a little off today, guys. And, you know, that combination of losing games doesn't help. It's kind of fudging atrocious of a thing to say. Go to drop a laughing face in the chat if you think that I lead a miserable, pathetic life. Go ahead. Pop it. Oh, wait. Did I ask? Imagine going into a lion's den, walking up to the lion, giving the lion a little poke on the nose and going, yo, lion, you're pathetic. You need to get a life, lion. You don't have a real job, lion. You have a glorified hobby, lion. You sit here and you beg for money every day, lion. Get a job, lion. Go ahead and drop a cry face in the chat if you don't think I have a job. You consider me to be an unemployed member of society. Newsflash alert. I'm 28. I'm not old. I'm jacked. My physique is desirable. I have Snapchat at the age of 28, and that's not cringe because I grew up with Snap. Okay? So if you disagree, if you have an issue with that, then how about you suck it? Suck it, suck it, suck it, suck it. It's actually a very expensive mic, guys. Like a $500 mic, and I spent $100 to fix it last year, and now it like continues to break every single day, man. Like it's like there's this piece that keeps like snapping off, and I don't know why. Pleasant, thank you for the 100 bits. Somebody's spamming slurs in the clan. Are you serious? Report him. Mods! I guess the mods can't do anything. Alex, which one are you, man? I'm the truth? So it turns out that this guy, Clasher, is not, in fact. Guys, stop spamming TOS, man. Okay? It's in-game. If somebody says something bad in-game and it's shown on stream by accident, it's not TOS. You letting the fake Alex? Okay, well, there's been a million Clashers trying to join the clan. You guys stop making accounts and typing Ox touched me, please? Hello? Haha! Guys, Ox loves men. Get it? Drop an LMAFAO in the chat, will ya? Alright, Alex, did I let the right Alex in the clan? Just tired, man. I'm tired. I think I should take a week off, to be honest. And you can laugh at me and spam, of course, but newsflash alert, I stream Clash Royale more than any other content creator, and that's actually a fact. Minimum, top 3. Have not taken a 1-week vacation in over 2 years, by the way. My content is drying up. I'm becoming toxic. I'm becoming a distant, sad shadow of myself. Fluffy, thank you so much for the 445 bits, man. If you take a week off, I hit 350,000 biddies. Maybe we just need variety. We do need variety, but I'm telling you right now, I'm just like not in a good mood. But the plan is to play variety today. Are you earning money? Are you paying taxes? No, I don't pay my taxes, ma'am. I'm fudging 28 and I own a house. Let's try to ask a question that's not like a dumbass question. See, man, I'm being toxic, man. Like these questions.
Ixis cheered X500. Okay, daddy, you win. You got me with the donation bait. How about you lock in and untilt now? Also gotta leave a couple of these. It's a tradition. ATP, South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands emoji, 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 South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands emoji.
That's why we don't play Tombstone Cycle on top ladder, man. But thank you for the bits regardless, Pleasant. I'm sorry, man. EAQ, thank you for the 500 bits, man. You called me daddy. You spam Southwest Island emotes. But I appreciate the bits. Thank you. Alex, did I accept the wrong person again? Thank you for the $5, Alex. I appreciate that, man.
Pistachio_pilot cheered X500. FYI, lions that take breaks in the wild are unalive.
My 66 years old grandpa and his psychiatrist are both in the hot tub watching your stream. Doc says you look like you're above 20 on the PHQ-9 questionnaire.
What is the PH9Q questionnaire, man? I don't know what that means. This is a joke outside of my understanding, I guess. Pistachio, thank you for the 500 bits, ma'am. The lion that takes breaks in the wild are unalived. What is that, Tombstone? Hey, Natalie, I had 0 way to reset the barb. The game was already over. Can I place a card with just like, with peace? Talby's grandfather therapy subscription could be useful. I'm not interested in 66-year-old men. No, look, it's Oxalate's boyfriend, Jake. True or false, guys? I have a boyfriend named Jake. Oh my god, guys, I know the Tombstone was bad. Who gives a flying fuck? I lost the game, chat. Pistachio, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Alex, thank you so much for the $5. We're going to do a deck request right now for Alex. Any deck you want. And, Pleasant, respectfully, I don't want to do deck requests, man. I don't want to do deck requests anymore. I've lost 300 trophies on the day. So, don't yell at us, bro. Am I yelling right now? I just had 5 people named Oxes into men request to join the clan. One person started spamming slurs, intermixed with a bunch of plugged in comments. Have you seen the EDP documentary? I don't think so. What does EDP stand for? PHQ-9 is a patient health questionnaire, by the way. Ah, I see. Is scoring a 20 on the PHQ-9 a good thing, or is that a bad thing? Trying a classic 1v1? No, I got it, man. This deck is the most overpowered deck in all of Clash Royale, Alex. I got you, big dog. I won't lose with this. Not a chance. It's bad? Okay. So he called me dumb again. How hilarious and funny. I scored 105 IQ live on stream, which is above average, by the way. We took the most legitimate online test. Had to spend 50 buckaroos to take the test. 105 IQ. While reading chat and responding to all the nerd faces, laughing faces, clown faces. Like it or not, Ox is smart. Ox is smart. You know what? Let's do this. Perfect bar barrel.
Maddie_02 cheered X500. Hey puss puss, can you start winning soon? What time will we stop doing changed IX and start winning?
There's something that you did there, Maddie, that I don't appreciate. Chad, what do you think that Maddie said that I don't appreciate? Thank you for the 500 bits, Maddie. But you called me something. You called me something that, I swear to God, if you call me it one more time, I'm actually going to do and say something that's going to break TOS. Just kidding. That's a joke. Or is it? Fine! Come on! Give me some damage! I'm telling you right now, with 1,000% certainty, that unless you're Mo Light or a top 10 player, you struggle more to win your games below top 1,000 than above. In the range of 3,000 to top 500, ladder is more difficult. Or sorry, in the range of 3,000 to top 1,000. It's more difficult than top 1,000 up until top 500. A little bit of a truth new. All right. Alex, I'm liking the deck, man. Ox folded to the meta. Gotta do what you gotta do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Say it with me, chat. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Come on, let's get everybody spamming do-do-doots in the chat. Get some zap pays. Get my mother B-word on the side. JP's dropping a call, man. You might want to pick that John up. JP's dropping a call. Oh. Are we upset? Shorty. Because I'm like, genuinely, man, like, if it's your first time watching the channel and you think that I'm not a good person, say I. This isn't me, man. Like, I don't BM like this. I don't emote like this. I empathize. I comfort. Prediction Vine. Pop. Type pop and I'm banning you. Let a brother try to have a little bit of fun playing Clash. Did I Vine nothing? I Vined nothing! Finish him! Finish him! Finish him! Finish him! Geez, guys, let's go. All right, so a little question for those watching right now. If you have learned a thing or two about how to enhance your Clash Royale gameplay and improve at the game, and you do believe that my channel is educational, contrary to the public perception of my OG viewers, then drop a 1 in the chat. And if you genuinely believe that you are better at the game than me, then drop a laughing face in the chat. Yo, what's up, Flo? What's up, Flo? The GOAT! Flo says with the $4.99. Yo, what's up, big dog? Got a whole different vibe for tonight if you're down. Song is Have to Brent by Fayaz. Not gonna lie, Flo, I'm down, man. We need something to, like, pick us up and enhance the mood. But I'm gonna let chat decide. Because chat's opinion is the golden law. So, yes or no, do you guys want to listen to a song by Flo? If yes, drop a heart. And if no, drop a cry face. Brent Fayaz is kind of tough. Oh, I bet. Support from Audrey. What's going on? Audrey being a supportive mod. Natalie says, fun though. Don't believe I asked for your opinion though, Natalie. Guys, come on. Hey! Let's give it a chance. We're going to play one song for Tegan. We're going to play one song for Flo, and you guys are going to enjoy it. Okay? Has Flo ever scared you wrong in the past? Has Flo ever gassed something to be legit and it turned out to be shit? No, don't give me no blank face emoji. I hate that. Don't do it. Oh my God, guys. I opened up my face camera. Let's all spam chopped and ooh in the chat. Bunch of fudging lamos, man. Hating all my success. We're going to play one song for Flo. And I have a fun idea, man. How about we all pop some flame emotes in the chat and play one singular song, guys. If you're about to leave the channel right now, because I'm playing one song for Flo, then drop a cry face in the chat. Like, genuinely, one single song. Ox is right, nah. Oh my God. Change your name. Just end the stream. I want the pink egg. You want the pink egg? Oh, your name is Ox is right, nah. Haha. One song, guys. Matteo, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. Please never call me Puss Puss ever again. Ever. Again. Please. First time viewer, what's going on, man? He says, why are you look so gay?
MCF Fluffy cheered X500. Why the fuck do you treat Flo like Sylveon? Holy shit.
Who said that? Sylveon used to come into my chat every day and drop 50 subs, and we get super gassed up. We'd go, yo, Sylveon, thank you so much for the support. And then we found out that Sylveon's donations... were in ARS currency. There's a loophole where you can actually change your store to ARS, Argentinian currency, and you can purchase a sub for 2 cents instead of $3. So we found out that the $10,000 that we thought we got from Sylveon was actually about $10. You're pissing me off? Hey, Jacob, chat is not giving me the space that I need to win my games. I am not treating Flo like Sylveon. Sylveon used to come in, drop 50 subs, and then request a song from Taylor Swift. Okay? Taylor Swift is not my favorite artist. I think that her music is largely overrated and annoying and all kind of sounds the same. You know? But some of the songs from Taylor are decent. And if you think for a second that the only reason I played songs for Sylveon was because I thought I was getting thousands of dollars, then you're delusional and you don't know anything about me. And drop a nerd face in the chat. You hate successful women? I just think her music is overrated, Tegan. It's an opinion. You seem a little bit upset about that opinion. You're welcome to disagree. Not sure how we're equating that to me hating on successful women. Wait a second. Oh, he's so cooked a mundo. No? This scammer scam. Tell if you call me a scammer again, I
MCF
swear.
Fluffy cheered X500. This is even worse. Flo isn't even donating, but no, go ahead and give Flo 100 more song requests.
Hey guys, I'm not going to sit here and make the entire channel conversation about how upset we are that Flo's requesting one 5-minute song. Okay, you guys are acting like 5-year-olds right now? Genuinely? Okay, give the song a chance. I'm allowed to give a song request to whoever I want. And the only person I want to give one to is Flo. That's it. Fluffy, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I do appreciate that. I think we just have a difference in opinion, and that's okay. If you want a song from Flo, drop a 1. If you don't want a song from Flo and think that Flo's song request is then drop a 2. Who cares? Not me. Who cares? It's a 3-minute song. Suck it. Here we go, Flo. Alex, I wasn't locked in. Let's lock in, baby. This is for you, Alex. 3-minute song, man. It's a 3-minute song. What kind of music do you listen to, Ox? Thank you for the 100 bits. Pleasant. I listen to a lot, man. My favorite metal band is Bring Me the Horizon. Favorite R&B is a tie between Tory Lanez and The Weeknd. Sometimes I listen to some alternative rock. Another band I've been getting into pretty heavy recently is a band called Gorillaz. I listen to a lot. Okay. Okay. All right, who's bumping the beat right now? Who's feeling the vibe? Type me in the chat if you're feeling the energy right now. Like, it's okay to not have this be your favorite song, but it's definitely not bad.
MCF Fluffy cheered X500. Is Flo perchance related to Helen Keller? Might be the only other person to ever listen to this song.
Is Flo related to Helen
Young,
Keller?
if I had only $5 left in my account, haven't eaten all day and low on gas, I would still donate to you just so I can say turn this shit off ZZZZZZZ in the chat.
If you had $5 in your bank account and you were starving on the street and you could use that $5 to buy yourself a bagel, that's option A, or option B, to donate to my channel to turn this shit off. Would you go option A or option B? Evan, you're going option A. You're buying a bagel. Buy a what? I said a bagel. Bagel. I know how to pronounce bagel, chat. What the actual F is this? This is good music, man. It's good. It's vibey. What do you mean, what the fuck is this? Oh my gosh. Flo, thank you so much for the $5, man. You're the GOAT, brother. Thank you. And Evan, thank you for the $5, even though you said you would donate your last savings to turn it off.
X500. Can you run 5 minutes of ads, please? For subs specifically.
No, I'm not going to run 5 minutes of ads. There's 30 seconds left of the song, and we're going to finish it. Thank you for the bits. Thumbs up in the chat if you liked it. The chat disagreeing with everything is exhausting. I agree, man. Completely agree. Flo with the $5 says, last song. You know what, Flo? I'm giving you one more song. I don't care what anybody says. Sure, I got you, man. Just to show the world that they're being dramatic and lame right now and not giving any of the songs a chance. Flo, run it up. Run it up. Why are you spamming? He has the plug synced to the song. You think I have my plug synced to the song? Flo, thank you for the $5, man. And don't listen to the haters. Also, Alex, man, I'm just like super tilted right now, man. And chat just keeps going on and on and on and dragging this like whole song thing out. I'm down to play your deck again in the future, man. I was almost top 200 today. Then I tilted pretty heavy. So I think I'm just going to play my decks for a little while. But your deck is goated, man. Oh, Box, thank you for the 1 cent, man. I love you too, big dog. And to those saying that Flo doesn't donate, check it. Flo just dropped $15 in the channel. Flo does, in fact, donate, chat. And he's a very nice guy. Flo is like the most chill person of all time, man. You actually can't hate Flo. Flo has never said something ever that has, like, pissed me off. Ever. Not once. Flo doesn't spam nerd faces when I lose the game. Flo believes in me. Flo is a friend of the channel. Wow, $15? Tubbly. If we drop $15, we can play songs? No. That's not what I'm saying. Don't do song requests for donations. Song requests are technically against TOS. You guys were saying that Flo never donates, and I proved that to be incorrect. That's it.
MCF Fluffy cheered X500. Flo Vey on holy shit. But if I donate 350k bits it so I don't want to get copyrighted.
It's not that deep, man. Okay? I've made it very clear that you cannot donate money to my channel to guarantee a song request. If I want to play a song for somebody, then I can play a song for somebody. I'm not playing songs for Flo because he's dropping money. I'm playing songs for Flo because I like his music, and that's it.
To be riding on it this harder.
I'm riding on it? Oh my god! Chat is insufferable. If you believe I'm glazing Flo to the point where one could say I'm riding on it, then drop a laughing face in the chat. What's going on? Stop acting like you like his songs. Why would I play his songs if I don't like his songs? It doesn't make any sense at all. It actually makes no sense. Wow. Yeah, I can't focus on my game. Alright, I think I actually just have to ignore chat, man, to be honest. I've got a no good TikToks the last couple days because it's just like chat fighting constantly about nonsense. I appreciate all the donations, but like my games have been terrible. Let me go here. There actually might be a small chance here. Skeleton Army. Nah, it's too late. Too late. I messed it up too. Wow. Alright, that was pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Oxalate says we're not mad about Flo's song being shit. We're mad because you only listen to his music and refuse to play anybody else's. Just want to get that off my chest. You're being weird right now, Alula. Respectfully, man. Okay? I do song requests for other people. all the time. I give Flo more song requests, and who gives a shit? All right, Tegan, this Yap Fest is crazy. You guys are being weird, genuinely, and I don't take it back. You're being weird. I played one 3-minute song, and everybody's crashing out. Who cares? Who cares if I sit here and only play songs for Flo, and that's it? Nobody cares. No, Maddie, we're not going to copy pasta it. You guys are being weird. For you calling Airfan weird, you guys are being weird, man. Now you call everybody weird. If you're actually pressed because I'm playing a song or two for Flo, then yes, you're being weird. Oxalate, you get to yap, but nobody else does? Yeah, I'm the streamer, dumbass. No wonder Airfan dipped. Static Dude, you offer nothing to the channel but nerd faces all day, every day. Okay? Mods, can you time out every person spamming this copy pasta? Read what I said? Nope. Because it's just nonsense and weird nonsense. Guys, I can play a song for whoever I want. That's it. Okay? Big Log CR is saying that Tegan is being insufferable right now. I'm not going to lie. I actually agree. I think a lot of you guys are being insufferable. Can the mods actually time these people out, please? All right. I'm going to end my stream if the mods don't time out the copy pasta. You guys have 20 seconds because you're actually pissing me off. You guys are being weird and parasocial as shit, man. Okay? Who gives a fuck if I play 1 or 2 songs for Flo? Oh, but it's the principal, Ox. You don't play songs for anybody else. Right. Not like last night when I played 3 songs back-to-back for Ox as a hunky monkey. That's just so weird, man. Twitch is actually the most insufferable platform right now, and it's not even close, man. TikTok's just chilling. YouTube chat chilling. And 80% of the Twitch chat is like trying to make me crash out because I played a couple songs. Nobody is guaranteed a song ever. You cannot donate your way to get a song. If I want to play a song for somebody, I can play a song. If I want to reject a song request, then I can reject it. You're being hella weird. What's up, Pinecone? You're looking handsome as hell, Pinecone. Fluffy, thank you for the 500 bits. Flo donated $5 and said, song request. Yup, and I give it to him because I like Flo. That doesn't mean that I don't like the other people in the chat that ask for songs. It just means that I can make my own decisions. And you guys should maybe consider growing up. JX, thank you for the 4 months in a row, man. Guys, genuinely though, I am purging 80% of the mods because my mods are dog shit, okay? If I want people to time out, people spamming things in the chat that are instigating and making issues, then you have to listen, okay? I have wonderful people in the channel that will actually time out the comments that I want timed out because it's so unnecessary and cringe. I'm not giving anybody a song request. You didn't read the donation, and I'm still not going to read it, Fluffy. Thank you for the bits. I don't owe anybody reading anything, especially when the chat is as chaotic as it is right now. I'm trying to de-escalate, and you guys are trying to instigate. So for the good of the channel, I am not reading your donation message. God damn it, man. It's just so ridiculous, to be honest. So ridiculous.
Maddie_02 cheered X500. I am ready to be mod.
Maddie, if you're going to actually like listen to the things that are requests, then yeah, I'll mod you, man. I got you, Maddie. Thank you for the bits. I'm going to have to step in if this isn't fixed. I mean, you're a mod, Rilla. You can time out people in the chat. All right, let me go ahead and play Flo's song. Holy parasocial, man. If you're just going to like donate and continue to instigate again and again when I've requested many times to stop, then no, I'm not going to read the messages, man. This ain't it. Fluffy. Relax. Okay? Like, dude, if you asked Juicy J to play a song and he said no, nobody would be freaking out like this, man. Okay? I'm not reading more instigative drama, alright? You need to learn to respect the things that I say.
Should work with you and for you. So when you're ready to start a career, or upskill for a promotion on your current...
All right, look at me, man. I'm losing again. Stay away from alcohol. Shout out Flo. Flo says stay away from alcohol. Facts. Alcohol makes you act out. My channel's actually cooked, man. The mods don't listen to me. Nobody respects my opinion. We can't just chill and play some games without people whining and making a massive deal out of playing one song. It's like actually cooked. I miss my old chat. It's a banger, Flo. As expected. Dub, we thank you for the $2. Play the song Barney Google by Ernest Hare. I'm going to respectfully decline, man. I'm all done with song requests now. We also played a song for you last night, Tubby. By the way. But chat doesn't listen to facts. They just make shit up. for skeletons here. Damn, tough matchup. All right, I'm leaving, chat. My channel's toxicity is off the charts, man. I don't know how to fix it, but this isn't it, bro. It's just like super lame, man. So I'm out. Hope you guys all have a good night. Thank you guys for watching.